on,
chicken
don't go.
dinner.
You gotta guess.
You still get something.
All right. Vouchers
All right.
for you. Let's get a picture.
So you take me shopping, huh? You take me shopping, huh? Oh, sige, picture na tayo. Yes.
ألف مبروك يا جماعة. تحية للفايزين. تحية.
Cold-blooded assassin. Oh, we got more.
Giveaways or shooting? Giveaways.
Oh, we shoot it. Oh, we got socks. You always need socks.
Okay.
Oh, you got.
The bride of the Red Sea needs a new king, a 3x3, and we about to find out who it's going to be. Assalamu alaikum. What's good, good people? I'll tell you what's good. Look at this. Look at the shot. Just a gorgeous scenic view. Just a picturesque shot of this venue right off the Red Sea, the Jeddah waterfront, as we bring you the final day of play of our final regular season Masters. Here from the gate to Makkah, Jeddah, Saudi Arabia, for the first time ever. Again, coming at you from that beautiful Jeddah waterfront. Man, I could just look at that all night long. It's going down in the PM, y'all. We about to turn up, though, with the quarterfinals getting underway. Several storylines to follow. It's your boy, Kyle Montgomery, the voice of 3x3 in your ear. We started with 6 teams fighting for the final 2 tickets to the Utsunomiya final. Now, guess what? Only 3 are left. You see the weather conditions. It's humid. It's steamy. It's hot. So is the action, or so we expect it to be. Players fighting through it, obviously with 30,000 USD at stake, and potentially 2 more tickets remaining for that World Tour final. Here's what the quarterfinals look like. You got Riga Ghetto. The Latvians are undefeated, going up against Jeddah, who now have 135 points. That puts them at 11th in the standings. So they're in the driver's seat of the 3 teams competing today, looking to get to the World Tour final. But you also got Utsunomiya in the mix and Ulaanbaatar MMC. They got a much tougher hill to climb if they want to get to the World Tour final in Utsunomiya. They got to get all the way to the final, so they're going to need to put their best foot forward if they want to be playing in Japan. Another storyline you want to keep an eye on is Lehman trying to hold off Riga Ghetto for number 2 on the overall federation rankings. Riga Ghetto got a shot to be the only team to claim 3 Masters here in 2019. So we got plenty on the plate to digest as we head into this final day. The smoke is in the air, and you know what that means. It's time to get down to business. The lights are shining bright. But who's going to star in this first quarterfinal? Well, so far so good for Norris Miezes, who's been playing superhero for this now Carlos Las Manos Les Riga Ghetto team. They come out with Miezes, Agnes Chavars, Edgars, Krumans, and Artur Strelniks. They reached 22 points against Malanga Chooks to go in their first game yesterday, and then they wrapped up with a 21-14 win over Lyon out of France. Meantime, the hometown favorites, Jeddah, they'll tell you that they didn't play their best ball yesterday. The expectations have gotten pretty high for this Jeddah team, given what we've seen from them this year, particularly in Debrecen, where they finished 4th. Speaking of Debrecen, that's the last time they met Riga Ghetto on the World Tour in the semifinals of that Masters. Obviously a win for Riga Ghetto, but we'll see what old Kevin Kaur and Khalid Abdel-Gabbar and Nemanja Draskovic, Seaman Ardouche can bring to the table this time around. Ref Nasheed and Ref Ed, they're going to hold down the officiating duties for this first quarterfinal. Jeddah in the black, well-rounded squad. Their leading scorer, Khalid Abdel-Gabbar, 10 points for him. They got a big 8-point outburst for him in a must-win situation against Utsunomiya. But Draskovic with 7 and Ardouche with 9. And 6 points for the normally dominant Kevin Kaur. We're going to see what the big man brings today. There's Miezes, as I was saying. 17 points. That's good for number 1. At least a tie for number 1 atop the scoring charts out of pool play. If you want to follow Robin, you can do it at Mieses_N. A little shout out to the IG. Got to do it for the gram. We call him Robin, but he's very much been Batman in Batman's absence. Carlos Las Manas get better. Had ankle surgery a couple of weeks ago, so he's done for the season. And there's that Khalid Abdel Gabbar kid I was telling you about. He's not a kid. He's a grown man. He's got grown man game. I'm calling him Quicks because I haven't come up with a better nickname yet. That's the only way I can describe his game. He is a blur. He can be extremely disruptive at that guard position. In terms of getting into the paint, create some opportunities. He's a knockdown mid-range shooter. So he's got to perform here. Jeddah right now, they're penciled in to the Utnamiya World Tour Final. But obviously things could change as the day wears on. If Ulaanbaatar get all the way to the final, then that could knock Jeddah out. Utnamiya also in the mix. We gonna see. We are on and popping. Quarterfinal number 1. Jeddah start with the rock. There's Khalid Abdel Gabbar moving right. Javars, hand up, so what? Splashed him in the eye to start the scoring for Jeddah. Now Mieses with the cookie. He's gonna loft it down low to Alfred, trying to clear some space. Nice jab step score over Kevin Core. Core will clear it quickly. 1-1 game. Oh, hitting with the hezzy. Kicks it out. Draskovic tries to split the D, but he got tripped up. Javars over to Strelniks. Strelniks talked to a lot of the players today about the conditions. Nice pass. Javars finishes it off easily, but they say that this might be the toughest conditions they played in all year long. The humidity, the heat, especially down on the court, it's like a sauna. Mieses lets it fly. 2 to the eye. Riga in front, 4-1. DJ Khaled wasn't in the mix that time. And then Javars with the miss. Point blank range. Draskovic, lob pass. Strelniks, whistle for the foul. He was out of gas as Kevin Core had a good position on him. First foul on Riga Ghetto in a 4-1 game. In the early goings. Want to thank our official sponsors before we go any further. Founding partner Nike, our global sponsor Wilson, our official timekeeper T-So. Official suppliers as well, Skelter Sports, Inleo, Magic Sky. Much love to you all. Kevin Core is able to draw the foul on Javars. Couple of fouls on Riga Ghetto. They know not to look past this Jeddah team. Got a good challenge from them at the Debrecen Masters semifinal, the only meeting in our Masters this year. Speaking of our Masters this year, a record 8 different winners, and obviously a record 12 stops this year, including the final. And there's Krumans with the 2-piece no biscuit, top of the key. Riga Ghetto out by 5. Draskovic mishandled the rock initially. Good recovery D from Strelniks. Quick clear. You got to watch Krumans. But if you fall asleep on him, then that leaves Strelniks wide open. All by his lonesome, he extends the lead to 7-1. Krumans with the tough D. Khalid Abdel Gabbar. He brought every move he had out of the bag. Spin move, drop step, up fake, bucket. Still a 5-point game. Like that little matchup between Khalid Abdel Gabbar and Mieses. Oh, Javars. Somebody got to check him. So Khalid, no choice but to foul. Didn't want to give up an easy bucket to Javars. He's going to make him earn it at the stripe. Shout out to all of our fans. We got a good mix. Great support from our Saudi Arabian fans here. And not only that, we got some Serbian flavor in the crowd, Filipino flavor in the crowd as well. Oh, up and down. Krumans congratulates Ed on a good call. He's like, yeah, you got me. You got me, dog. He's going to guard Ardush. Draskovic gets him the cookie quickly. Now the Wilson down to Kevin. Hardcore. He's fouled. So this Jeddah team not getting as much offensive output as they would have liked day one from core. I mean, he's the core they scoring normally. He's D'd up, though, that time. Chavars, he's a brick house. Mike to Mike tag. Just letting it. That's old school. Y'all don't know nothing about that. Y'all better learn about Strelniks. He will get a bucket on you. If you don't D up, it is 8-2. Now Draskovic, post office delivery. He puts the package where it's supposed to be. Draws the foul in the process as Jeddah starting to come alive now. So Draskovic will step up and shoot. Coming off a 7-point performance. Day one, Draskovic played with Team Zamoon in 2015 and 16, and with St. Mitrovica in 2017. He makes it a 8-3 game, 6:55 to play in this one. And in case you didn't know, it's single elimination. Day two, win and advance, lose, and you're done. Riga Ghetto. Them and Lehman have been swapping that number 2 spot in the overall rankings. And I know you've been keeping an eye on the Federation rankings this year. If you haven't, what is you doing? We are less than a year away from the Olympic Games, y'all, in Tokyo. Did you not know? Big announcement coming up November the 1st. FIBA will officially announce the 8 teams, 4 per gender, who will qualify to the 2020 Tokyo Olympics. By teams, I really mean countries. Federations will ultimately choose. You got to have 2 players that are ranked in the top 100, and then the federation can choose the other 2, how they see fit. But we'll know. We'll also know who's going to participate in the Olympic qualifying tournament. We already know the medal winners from the World Cup here in 2019. For the men, USA. This Latvian team that you see right in front of us, as well as Poland. For the women, China, Hungary, and France. They've already secured spots in the Olympic qualifying tournament, which we've already announced will be in India. All right, the public service announcements are done. Back to the game. Draskovic with the cross, but he didn't have no sauce. The hook is short. Rock comes back to him. Look at Chavars. Oh. Big shout out to DJ Zach. He's been having it bumping underneath the canopy. And as always, the GOAT, MC, Noah Lazarus. Oh, quick move, Core. Oh, ran into trouble, flipped it over his shoulder to Simon Arduch. Chunks the deuces, but he couldn't get it to go down. They get it down low. Now Core will hand it off. Arduch on the move. He's on the drive. Drops it off. Core for the score. Chavars up fake. Baseline. Strelniks all by his lonesome. And he leaves lonely. No bucket. Core. Oh, couldn't hit it off the bank. So 8-4 game. Crew, Mintz. He's a dead-eye shooter. Khalid couldn't give it to him. Now mismatch. See if Krumans takes advantage with that size. Instead, he gets it over to Strelniks. He's got 6 to shoot. Foul on Core. That's number 5 on Jeddah. So 5 fouls apiece now. Another look back at that action. Arduch with the drop-off. Core took a bump. Got the bucket anyway. 2-possession game. Chavars bottoms up from long distance. Riga now up 10-4. Oh, Khalid. Nice shoulder fake. Strelniks. These goals ain't loyal. Not that time. Nemanja. No. Good D. Miez is holding his ground down there. Strelniks will clear it. Miezis turns the corner. Almost got his cookies took, but out of bounds all black. That'll leave 2.5 ticks left on the shot clock for Robin to get something done. Yep, tough shot. Airballed out of bounds. Back over to Jeddah. Let's see what they do with the Wilson. Oh, good steal. Near steal. Kevin Core got it back, but he couldn't get the layup to go. So we're past the midway point. 4:38. So far, Riga the stronger team with a 10-5 lead. Appreciate all the love, by the way, social media. Those of you who listen to the broadcast, follow me on social media at 3x3 The Voice. Oh, Core, no hesitation. He's hydrated. H2O from the corner. Oh, Draskovic got Miezes down. I think that's not an egregious foul. I got no problem with that defensive play. Meantime, you talking about some FaceTime. It wasn't nothing Krumens could do but turn around and watch the ball splash through the nets. It be like that sometimes. Miezes. Oh, too long on the free throw. Khalid couldn't get it. Saw the reaction from Riga Ghetto. They thought for sure that should be their rock. So they plead their case to Ref Ed. You're not seeing much of an argument from Jeddah. So let's look at that again. That's actually a pretty close call, but yeah, despite Krumens being all animated, it's going to be Jeddah rock. Couldn't challenge that. That was up to the referees to take a look at it. They can do that whenever they so choose. Strelnick's cross court open. But the kitchen was I don't know if a save attempt can be a highlight, but that was the closest we'll get to one. Travars threw it through Abdel Gabbar's legs and got up close and personal with our Tissot signage. Official timekeeper, by the way. Oh, Kevin Core couldn't keep up with the cookie. Cross court. Strelnick's with the pill now. He moves left, spins right. Oh, look at Kevin Core. Good defense, but way to stick with it as Krumens lays it in. 11-7. Core, drop step, elevates. It's a miss. And again, Jeddah, in good position, but Strelnick's drowns him from deep. Two-piece, 13-7. Oh, Khalid Abdel Gabbar hanging in the air like an ornament. Strelnick's, he attacks the rack and gets the finger roll to go. 14-8, back and forth we go. Of course, turnaround's a miss, but as I was saying, Jeddah, by virtue of getting to the quarterfinals, they came into the competition with 100 tour points. So they got 135 regardless. That's enough to pass Virtus and also enough to pass Lausanne. If they lose in this quarterfinal, they're going to have to be obviously sitting idle and waiting to see what Ulaanbaatar and Utsunomiya do. A loss by Utsunomiya or Ulaanbaatar in the quarterfinals will secure their spot. Jeddah spot, that is, in Utsunomiya. So we shall see. They want to win. It's a big bag at stake. $30,000 to the winner of this tournament. 20 G's to second place. 12,000 to third. 8 G's to fourth. 5,000 for fifth place. That's how we do it. We handing out big bags in 3x3 this year, and it's only getting better. 1.5 million will be paid out by year's end. Got big bonus money as well at stake. Miezes left him like the Uber came. His destination is the charity stripe. He's going to step up and shoot a couple. Foul number 7 on Jeddah. They are in the penalty. And Miezes will look to continue his scoring tangent, which started yesterday. Leading scorer coming in with 17 big ones. He couldn't add one at the stripe. He's going to shoot one more. 2:37 to go in this one. And Miezis, oh, too long. Oh, Khalid Abdel-Jabbar went up top. Oh, he gangster slapped Miezis. He didn't even have no powder in his hand. Miezis, he's going to shake it off, but you can certainly see the idea there as Khalid was trying to get it down to Draskovic. And 8th foul puts Miezis back up. This time he steps up and calmly cashes in from the stripe. Miezis will shoot yet again, and he will splash yet again. 16-8 contest. Riga Ghetto starting to run away with it. They found their stride. Now Miezis. Entry pass deflected. Draskovic. And I believe that's going to be off black. Green ball, 4 ticks to go on the shot clock, and Jeddah want a timeout. They want to think things through. Another look from the outside looking in. The light shining bright as 3x3 has taken center stage here in this beautiful city of Jeddah. Second largest in Saudi Arabia, next to the capital. First time ever 3x3 has touched down here with a pro event in this city. And we'll be back. First of several here in Saudi Arabia. Oh, back door. Oh, almost executed. Get an A for effort. Draskovic, he can do that. He just didn't do it that time. Foul on the floor. And Riga Ghetto now have 6. They got no more to give. They'll be joining Jeddah in the penalty with the next defensive foul. 2 minutes to play. Riga Ghetto pretty comfortable, though, at this point with an 8-point cushion. It could disappear, though. See if Jeddah can get in their groove. From the logo. Oh. Had the range, but no service. Meantime, Crewman's connecting like Bluetooth. 2 up, 2 down. 18-8 game. Arduch lefty, kicked it out. Abdel-Jabbar, though, he has been missing. Timeout on the float. Both teams will get a breather. Jeddah running into a tough Riga Ghetto team. A team on a mission themselves, even though Riga Ghetto's already qualified for the final. They're going to be there. No questions about that. But obviously, a chance to win a 3rd Masters title here in 2019. This is after they won Masters in Doha to start the year and in Prague. Core, lob pass, knocked out of bounds. Not quite a full shot clock, but 10 seconds to work with. That's plenty of time to get to it. 10-point cushion. Riga breathing easy here in this desert heat. Draskovic taking it to the chest of Chavars. It's a missed shot. A slow closeout on Miezis. Open like a double click, and he connects. Game point, Riga Ghetto. 12-point lead. Miezis can put it on ice, and he's nice like sugar and spice. That's it. That's all. Thanks for coming. Jeddah's done, though, in the quarterfinals. Miezis a man on a mission, and he was swishing to end the game. Bang, bang. Another couple looks at that. Good touch. And Riga Ghetto into the semifinals with a 22-8 spanking of Team Jeddah, who now are forced to become cheerleaders for anybody playing against Utsunomiya and anybody playing against Ulaanbaatar. But they'll end this tournament with 135 tour points. They're hoping that that will be enough to secure them a spot in the World Tour Final. Again, coming up November 2nd and 3rd in Utsunomiya, Japan. So we'll give they're going to give out a couple. Where's my T-shirt out? I need a green one, a red. Come on. Throw me one, Noah. That's messed up, man. It's no love. No love. Anyway, next up in our quarterfinals, Shake Gubale and Utsunomiya on deck. We'll be getting to that game here momentarily. But we want to have a little fun with the fans and give you another look at Miezis' body of work. As he put Jeddah in a body bag. He was a straight-up killer in the first quarterfinal. But again, QF number 2 is fast approaching. You. All right, that next quarterfinal scheduled to start at 7:10. So we got a bit before we get to it. So y'all sit tight. Again, that next quarterfinal slated to start 7:10 local time. So we got about 15.
Salman.
That's not fair.
That's not fair too.
But, come on, guys.
Let's go, Salman. تعال هنا.
Come on, you can do it.
Okay, with the sneakers on.
Oh. I believe in you. The green machine. Here we go. Oh.
Wait, that one made it. What are we going to do? Second place?
That was easy money. Hey, second place. No, there was no second place. Sorry.
All right, no place in second place.
Bad,
Salman,
bad.
give a big round of applause for
Congrats,
Salman.
bro. Hey. Hey, let's take a picture. He got a free pair of headphones.
اوكي الحين حنسيبكم يا جماعه مع الشو اللي احنا كلنا منتظرينه. The Dunking Devils. Shout out to the Dunking Devils.
Next up, we got the Dunking Devils. You know what they do. High flying, acrobatic, dunkomatic action. Dunking Devils raising the level.
نذكركم انه the Dunking Devils عندهم خبره اكثر من 14 سنه في هذه العروض البهلوانيه الاكروباتكس في كره السله. عملوا اكثر من 1400 عرض في اكثر من 34 دوله عالميه. لا تنسوا يا جماعه صوروا وشاركوا صوركم على وسائل التواصل الاجتماعي في تويتر. امس كان الهاشتاج ترند جوله العالم 3x3 and you will get a award.
It's about to go down. Jeddah, y'all ready? You ready? Let me hear you make some noise.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh, air zone.
Come on, everybody. Clap your hands. Clap, clap your hands. Everybody now clap your hands. Clap, clap your hands. Come on, clap your hands.
Oh.
me broken.
oh,
Tuesday I was through with hoping. Wednesday my empty arms were open. Thursday waiting for waiting for love. Thank the stars, it's Friday. I'm burning like a fire gone wild on Saturday. Guess I won't be coming to church on Sunday. Waiting for love, waiting for love to come around.
Let's go.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
لسه ما خلصوا.
We are one of a kind, irreplaceable. How did I get so blind and so cynical?
That's a high degree of difficulty there. Come on.
Unstoppable. No, we can't be defeated.
That ain't easy. They just make it look that way.
Guys, they need your motivation. Give them big round of applause.
Oh yeah.
Give them big round of applause. Come on, let's go. One more time, one more time.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go, go. Hey.
Try it again.
Oh,
Double dunk. Two dunks.
Much better than a double dip. Let's go. Let's go.
تحية لدانكن ديفلز.
Oh, they stagger in the trampoline.
يلا يا جماعة. دخل جوة السلة. داخل السلة. يلا يا جماعة صفقة صفقة صفقة.
Come on. Palakpakan na tayo. Let's go. Clap. 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 Oh, he dunked himself.
يكسب بنقطتين.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
يا سلام. الله.
Box.
عروض بهلوانية جميلة.
Box.
صفقة يا جماعة تصفيق هاند جمب.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Hands up.
Clap. 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 Everybody now. Clap. 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 Come on. Clap. 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 Come on. Corkscrew. Corkscrew.
سلام عليك.
Corkscrew.
أوه.
The dunking
أربعة.
devils reaching new levels. Come on.
تحية يا جماعة لدانكن ديفلز.
palakpakan na tayo. Oh, more giveaways. More giveaways for you and yours. All right. We're
عندنا
doing
هدايا.
this. Y'all still here? Jeddah, y'all still here? What time it is? Say 3x3. Say 3x3. Say Jeddah. Say Jeddah. Ah, yeah, I hear you. Okay. Let me hear this side.
Let's hear this side.
Let me hear this side. Oh, this side's kind of like, how about this side? Oh, man, everybody together. Let me hear you one more time. Ah, yeah. You take this. I'll hit him over here.
We'll hit him over
I
here.
can't. Oh, man. Come on, come on. Let me see who got the best dance moves. You got a
Best
dance
dance
move?
move.
Dance move, dance move, dance move, dance move. All right, you groove it. Let's go.
about this side? Best
How
dance
about this
move?
side? How about this side? How about this side? Oh, I see you. Oh. Ah.
Last one.
There. You want to get, how about over here? Ah, hey, hello. I see you. We got to get the ladies. Ladies. Oh.
Let's see this side.
Yeah, let's go. How about this side? Come on. Oh, interception. All right. They fixing the net. FIBA 3x3 World Tour. Jeddah Masters 2019. Once again, I'm MC Noah Lazarus. Q York, I'm here with MC Mohammed. Big shout outs, DJ Zach.
Shout out to DJ
On
Zach.
the ones and twos. We're gonna have more games in a little bit. More giveaways, more entertainment, more fun, and most importantly, more incredible FIBA 3x3 basketball.
خلوكم معانا لسه اليوم حيكون في احداث جدا جميله وعروض شيقه مقدمه في هذه البطوله العالميه الحدث الاعلى والاقمه بطوله الفيبا العالميه 3 on 3.
All right, keeping it moving on to our quarterfinal game 2. We have a team Shokai Golbale versus team Utsunomiya. Representing a team Shokai Golbale.
All right, the lights are down. We about to turn up as we head into our second quarterfinal. You already know who's waiting on the winner of this one. Them lethal Latvians, Riga Ghetto. Now here's some lethal Lithuanians stepping onto the court. Some consider to be the favorite to win this whole thing. Shake Gubale with the big boy, Aurelius Pukalis, Marius Ujupis, Paulis Belavicius, and Sharunas Vingalis. They will meet an Utsunomiya team that is desperate. They're beyond desperate. The stakes are higher than a 5-star restaurant for these dudes. They got to get a win. Not only they got to get a win, they got to win here, they got to win in the semifinals, and they got to get to the final if they hope to be playing in the Utsunomiya final. Got a good team. Daisuke Kobayashi, Dusan Popovic, Marko Milakovic, Yosuke Saito split their pool play action, and now they meet up with the Shake Gubale team for the 4th time in 2019. It has not gone well for Utsunomiya. They are 0-3 against Shake Gubale, who have been just putting it on them. Beat them in the pools phase in Lausanne, also beat them in the quarterfinals of the Shukbatar Challenger, and then beat them in the quarterfinals of the Seoul Challenger, also here in 2019. What kind of adjustments can Utsunomiya make to deal with this team? It's a huge mismatch down low when you look at Pukalis. Ujupis is a beast all on his own. Belavicius, I don't think this dude even looks when he throws passes anymore. And the steady hand at point guard with Vingalis. But there's Marius Ujupis, 16 points to lead the way, third on the scoring charts. And, I mean, you pick your poison on this team. It could be Ujupis one game. It could be Pukalis another. It could be Belavicius another. Even Vingalis has taken over the reins as the top scorer on this squad from time to time. So you just wonder what Utsunomiya is gonna have an answer. He could be it. Daisuke Kobayashi, he's got a wetter. That means he can shoot, in case you didn't know. He had 10 points day one. They'll be looking to close out on him on the two-point arc. But Utsunomiya came into this tournament ranked 20th with 51 points. They're now up to 86 after making it here to the quarterfinals. But as you know, 86 ain't going to be enough. They have to get to the final to have any shot of going through the Utsunomiya. A loss in the final would give them an additional 80 points. So 131 total. That would be enough to top Idol, Lausanne, and Virbis, and would give them the 12th and final ticket. Obviously, you got Jeddah, who have 135 points, who would still be in front of them. So if they were able to actually go on and win, the odds are stacked against them. But if Utsunomiya were to win this Jeddah Masters, that would give them the 11th seed for the final. So, look, that's what's at stake. They hadn't beat Shake Gubale yet. Good luck. We on and popping. Good D from Dushan. I like the intensity from this Utsunomiya team right out the get-go here. They know that most people consider this to be a mismatch. But maybe they bring their best. Maybe they can elevate their game. A loss here obviously would end all hopes for Utsunomiya's finale chances. All right. Here's Popovich moving right, swinging left. Milakovic, oh, you left something. And I think, did Ujupis throw that off? Yeah, I think so. Yep. So it'll be Red Rock. Belavicius starts with the cookie, top of the key. He's got Saito guarding. Kobayashi on Ujupis. Pukalis. Easy work. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that we're probably gonna see a lot of Pukalis in this game. Yeah. I got 5 on it. At your boat, let's get keeps. Down low to Pukalis. He's gonna hand it off to his former roommate. And the roomies can't connect. Kobayashi. Entry pass to Popovich. Pulls the trigger, couldn't deliver. Bengalis. I don't think Pukalis was ready for it. Ujupis threw it off of Popovich. That'll save his team 6 seconds to get a score. Belavicius is in, so the smaller lineup for Shake Gubale. If you're unfamiliar with Shake Gubale's body of work, they're one of the 8 teams to have won a World Tour Masters this year. They got it done in Montreal, and then they just lost in the final in Nanjing to Edmonton. So back-to-back final appearances for this dangerous Lithuanian team. You know what they say, you want to be hitting your stride at the right time, and they are finding their groove as we head towards the Utsunomiya final. Great parity in 3x3 this year. Like, really, things have changed from just a year ago where we saw Nobisad just absolutely dominate. 32-0, won their 3rd World Tour Masters, but 2019 has been completely different. Piran has won. We'll see them in the quarterfinals here. There's a good look from Vingalis, but he didn't have a connection. Didn't bring his VP in. Let's see if he brings the D. Pause. 1-0. Hey, all the way up. All the way up. Okay, here's Dusan Popovic. He's going to step up and shoot one here. Like Popovic, Serbian, on this Japanese team. One. Uzi, 2 in the clip. but he couldn't find his mark. Oh, Milakovic lost the handle on it. Saito, though, tracks it down. Oh, quick move. Missed it at the cup, though. Belavicius. Pass was off target. The Ujupis couldn't rein it in. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Here's Ujupis. Down to the post office. Hit him with the spin move. Put the foul on the floor. Looked like it was going to be an easy bucket, but he couldn't convert it. Pukalis, by the way, is Shake Gubale's leading scorer. He comes in with 11 points. Belavicius right behind him with 10. There's Vingalis, just left him with the jab step. There's some good action right there. Milakovic is able to finish at the rim. Where the bucket's going to come from? Daisuke Kobayashi. Their leading scorer with 10 to his name, but they got to find some other options on this Utsunomiya team. Milakovic with just 6 points, so he's averaging about 3 a game. Ujupis, strong to the rack, but too strong on the shot. Now he's left wide open. Missed the double dip. Up fake. Oh, he almost caught a body, but he wanted to finesse it. So he finger rolled him. Milakovic couldn't find his mark from the corner. Vingalis will kick it out. Belavicius, so he couldn't save it. His heels touched the line, so he's whistled out of bounds. 3-2 contest. You see Draskovic looking on for Team Jeddah. Saw Jeddah lose to Riga Ghetto in our opening quarterfinal. Now they'll be forced to wait. They obviously need Utsunomiya to lose. There's one less team they have to worry about. Then that'll secure their spot in the World Tour final, which is the ultimate goal. They didn't accomplish their goal here in Jeddah. Obviously, their home tournament. They are the host. You see Jeddah all on the backboard. But they may have a chance to compete for $50,000 in Utsunomiya. Kobayashi, deeper than poetry night. 4-3, down low, Pukalis, bucket. Saito, couldn't count it. Long on the 2 ball, Belavicius on the left wing. Ujupis down low to Pukalis, but a foul call. Utsunomiya has done a pretty good job not fouling. You would think that the fouls would be adding up, especially with Pukalis putting the pressure on them down there on the block, but only a couple fouls to their name. 3.5 minutes in, we got a 4-4 contest. So far, Utsunomiya holding their ground. Belavicius, he misfires to the right. Pukalis, though, scrappy down low. The big man comes down with the rebound. He's fouled on the shot. And again, their leading scorer with 11. He will step up and he will shoot. Aurelius Pukalis, part of that bronze medal team Lithuania took at the Europe Cup this year. That was their first moment really serving notice to the rest of 3x3 that they were going to be here to stay. We'll see if they stay in the competition here in Jeddah with Kobayashi shooting like paparazzi. He's the star for Utsunomiya so far, 6'5". Now it's Uzi. Off the miss, Uzi's going to get another shot, and this time he drops it like it's hot. 6'5". Oh, Milakovic was trying to give him a taste. Followed it like a stalker. And he's rewarded with a bucket. It's 7-7. Good game so far. This is one that people had penciled Shake Gubale in for certain to run away with a win, no problem. But things not really going to form in comparison to people's predictions, I should say. All right, 7-7. Marius Ujupis. 3x3 OG. Can't get the free throw to go down. So Dushan will clear it. Kobayashi. Man, he's out here balling like Wilson. Baseline J, money. 8-7 game. Utsunomiya in front. Can they pull off the biggest upset of the tournament? Could be one of the biggest upsets of the year. We're going to find out. We got 5:08 to play. And now up 9-7. They finding the bucket. Uzi. He's still got the gun on safety apparently. Good tie up. As you know, awarded to the defense. Jump ball situations. 4:49 to play and a 9-7. Look at Kobayashi. I like the kicks too, Kobayashi. Yeah. Rocking the pink joints. And man, he's rocking Shake Gubale's world so far. Finding his touch from beyond that 2-point arc. The light shining bright under the canopy here on the Jeddah waterfront. Our 11th and final Masters of the season. Bukalis, big boy game. 1-point game. 4:37. Milakovic trying to get free, but he's held up by Vengalis. Utsunomiya's never beaten Shake Gubale. Not a once. For them, this will be a good time to do it. Shake Gubale, by the way, 9th in the World Tour standings coming in. But they got Idle Amsterdam and Edmonton in front of them. They could move all the way up potentially to 8th. 100 points would give them 315 and put them in 8th and move Amsterdam to 9th. You ask why that's important. Well, as I mentioned, bonus money at year's end will go to our top 8 finishers. And we ain't talking about no small dollars neither. $60,000 to our tour's leader, whoever finished #1 in the tour standings. We already know who that is. Lehman cannot be topped. 48 G's to #2. 38 to 3, 30,000 to 4, 24 to 5th, 18K to 6th, 14K to 7th, and 10K to 8th. So that's your end of year bonus money in terms of the World Tour standings. We'll know who gets what at the end of the day today. Dusan Popovich, whistle for the foul. Uzupis wants an intentional. He's given a warning by Ref Eddie, and he's saying, listen, you're going to get a technical foul. Did he hit him with the tech? Uzupis might have had an argument there. Unsportsmanlike is when you don't make a play on the ball at all. It's an intentional foul, no doubt. But he doesn't get the unsportsmanlike. So it will stay 9-8 momentarily until Uzupis evens things up, knocks it down. 9-9. Oh, Kobayashi had to step on Belavicius. He knew that he accidentally gave him a shot. You can't be hitting Belavicius in the face. He said, that's my money maker. That on my right wrist. So a break in the action. Timeout on the flow. Kobayashi has been that man getting it done for Utsunomiya. Look at him. He's beyond wet. He's drenched. A one-man rain shower for Utsunomiya. Bucket after bucket. He's getting his KFC game on right now. And he's got another free throw. So Kobayashi out here killing him. 10-9. Belavicius up fake, down low. Pukalis. Baby food. Oh. Not quite. Kobayashi drawing a lot of attention. They leave Milakovic all by himself in the air mails it. Oh, Kobayashi says, He gonna miss it too. He was just off the mark there, back rim that one. As a shooter, you hate those because they look good. Top of the key. 1 point lead, 3:28 to go. Utsunomiya with 6 fouls. Shake Gubale with 4. Belabichus on the move. He'll kick it. Pukalis on the drive, and he's got the scoop. He do. 10 up. Kobayashi. Better be careful with that cookie. So now 5th foul, Shake Gubale. So they got 1 more to give. 10-10 contest. Loving the fight from Utsunomiya. How long can this Japanese team continue to fight? Kobayashi. Couldn't hit it that time. Bengales down low. Pukalis takes him to the basement. But he let him out. Couple of missed layup opportunities for Pukalis. And now Ujupis lets it fly. But the deuce was no good. Good closeout. Got a hand up on Kobayashi to throw that 2-piece off. Now Pukalis trying to take advantage. He's had 3 back-to-back opportunities. Good looks here at the rim. He hasn't been able to score it. Meantime, Dusan Popovich showing him how it's done. 11-10. And an offensive foul called on Shake Gubale, number 7 on them. It won't lead to any free throw, number 6 on them, excuse me. So you can kind of see some of that frustration starting to set in with this Lithuanian team. They were expecting to get Utsunomiya's best shot. I'm not sure they were expecting Kobayashi to be giving them the business like he has. And thanks to him, Utsunomiya lead it by 1. 2:15 to play. It's crunch time. Abdomen. This is we got to dig deep. Neither team, again, as I just mentioned, can foul. 6 fouls apiece. Next defensive foul, 2 free throws. Oh, Popovich. Oh, what a dime pace. Leads to the score underneath. Now Ujupis. They better get serious and get serious quick. Utsunomiya with a 2-point advantage. Belabichus couldn't tie things up. Pukalis couldn't bring the rock down. That should be ball over to White. And Saito, you can see it. Utsunomiya feeling it now. A long shot to get to the final. But yet, here they are with a chance to potentially advance against one of the top teams in 3x3 here in 2019. So a timeout on the floor. And Utsunomiya, through over 8 minutes of play, have every reason to believe they can win this game. Shake Gubale is just out of sync. Pukalis hadn't been able to get a couple of easy buckets to go down low. But I caution, minute 48 and counting is good time. 3x3, 12-second shot clocks. Make sure of it. So we'll see how this final buck 41 plays out. So we got Riga Ghetto waiting in the wings for the winner of this one in the semifinal. Ujupis chunks the deuces, comes up empty. Kobayashi, Milakovic couldn't get the switch from the corner. If they can get something from Milakovic, he could be the difference. Whip dish from Belabichus. Pukalis got one to go down. 1-point contest. Now the thievery from Belabichus. He sets the table again, and Uzi is able to lay it in. Dozen apiece. 12 all. Buck 05 to play. Every possession here is critical. A huge double dip from Milakovic. Now can he D up with Pukalis on the attack. Over to Belavicius. Down low to Uzupis, but pass was just out of reach. Look again at that last two ball. Milakovic looked off the D. Pukalis not too much effort on the closeout. He got splashed on, but nice pass there from Belavicius. We back to it now, though. Live action right in front of you. Milakovic looking for another two-piece. Missed it, followed it up. The hook shot, short as well. But it comes back to him. Kobayashi got the step. Milakovic moving left. He takes his time. Wild shot, though. Vingalis with 27 seconds go. He puts two up. Couldn't cash in, so 14-12. Do we have an upset of brewing? That ball tipped. 15 seconds to go. Utsunomiya in front of Shake Gubale. So we got an out-of-bounds challenge. That was ruled off of the Japanese. So they get another look at this one. Wow, what a performance from Utsunomiya with their backs against the wall. Must-win situation. And you got to be wondering how Jeddah is sitting over there feeling now. All they needed was for Utsunomiya to lose to lock down their spot at our finale in Utsunomiya. But the tournament hosts could be present come November 2nd or 3rd, 2nd and 3rd, depending on how the rest of this one plays out and obviously the rest of the day. But here we go, 15 ticks to play in this one. Belavicius to Pukalis. They don't go for two. Instead, they go for one. In a 14-13 game, the quick foul. I think an interesting strategy right there. With 6 seconds left, they're going to put Kobayashi on the stripe. This dude has been an arsonist in this game. On fire. And now he'll step up to the stripe shooting two that could potentially put this game away for Utsunomiya. Kobayashi, with the help of the crowd, they stay quiet. You're starting to see people looking around like, dude, can you believe this? Shake Gubale about to get shocked in the quarterfinals. We'll see. It's a two-point game. Belavicius with 3 seconds to shoot. Pukalis to tie. He can't hit it. And that's definitely the upset of the tournament. One of the biggest upsets of the year as Utsunomiya kicks Shake Gubale out in the quarterfinals here in Jeddah. An improbable win for this Japanese squad. And if you're in Lithuania right now, you got to be scratching your head. 15-13 as Utsunomiya takes down one of the top dogs. They sent him to the doghouse. Credit to Utsunomiya, and particularly that man, Kobayashi. He started the game just on melt mode. He didn't have to heat up. Two-piece after two-piece, his mid-range game was on point. Put the team on his shoulders. And Utsunomiya pull it out. They shocked Shake Gubale here in the quarterfinals. It will be Utsunomiya and Riga Ghetto in our first semifinal matchup. As we get a look back at the highlights and what proved to be a head scratcher of a game, but Utsunomiya show that grit, they show that fight, they show the guts that it takes to beat a team like Shake Gubale with all the chips on the line. They want to be playing on their home court in Utsunomiya. We'll see if their Cinderella story can continue against Riga Ghetto, who have been unbeatable here in Jeddah. Wow. So next up, it'll be Lehman and Ulaanbaatar. Expecting that one to be a physical game. That one's slated to get underway at 8 o'clock local time. So we got about 25 minutes before that one is slated to start. That'll give us some time to digest what we just saw. a shocker in our second quarterfinal here in Jeddah. We're back to it. 8 p.m. local with Lehman and Ulaanbaatar. Y'all stick and stay.
Right this side? Okay. Oh, we got a female. Okay. You get the shirt. Let me make some noise.
Come on. I'm back.
Are you back?
Yes.
Welcome.
Thank you. So if you catch the shirt, you gotta wear it, right? And you put it on, and you run down here.
Okay.
I gotta go close. Who's ready? Who's ready? Who's ready?
Get down, get down, get down.
Ready, ready, ready?
Get down, get down.
Oh, no, look. Oh, no, okay. No, look. Okay, if you got the shirt, put it on and come down. Put it on and come on
ناخذ
down.
تي شيرت وانزل بسرعه عشان يكون في تحدي تصويب رميات حره الفائز راح يحصل على جائزه سماعات JBL.
If you caught the shirt, put it on, come on down. Alright? And you get to shoot,
يلا يلا.
and hopefully you win. Right?
Okay.
voice. You can follow him as well too. He's doing all the play-by-play commentary on the live stream. And big shout outs, of course, to MC Muhammad. You can follow him, Dr. Dr. Shobain, Shobain. And big shout outs to DJ Zach, representing from Mix FM in the building. خلوكم معانا اليوم راح يكون عندنا عروض لسه مستمرة معاكم من الساعة 12 بالليل في هذه القمة والحدث العالمي بطولة الفيفا 3x3. All right, it's about to go down. Jeddah, y'all still here? Let me hear you make some noise.
All right, who got next? Ulaanbaatar, MMC, Energy, and Lehman got next in what's been a lopsided matchup between these two. They met 6 times dating back to 2018. All 6 of them have gone to the Serbians out of Lehman. So Lehman will hit the court first, as you know. They come in with the more impressive resume, without a doubt. They've competed in every single Masters here in 2019. It has been an historic year for a Lehman team that things could have gone a lot worse. They've dealt with so many injuries. Yet and still, they've continued to find a way to overcome no matter the odds. Now here they are with a chance to win their second Masters here in 2019. Can they get it done? They got it done in Debrecen. They only had 3 to do it. They come out with Maxim Kovacevic, Alexander Radko, Mihailo Vasquez, and Stefan Kojic. Now they'll battle it out with the Warriors out of Mongolia, who, if I'm being honest, haven't looked like the Ulaanbaatar team that we've expected to see. They come in 1-1. They lost to Shake Gubale, and then they just barely edged out their fellow countryman Takar 16-14 in OT yesterday. Goto, Intaivan, Inkbat, Davasambu, the Bull. They'll be looking to get back to their A+ form and what we've grown accustomed to seeing this Ulaanbaatar team perform like. They're the 5th seed and one of the 3 teams who we told you at the beginning of the day to keep an eye on because they have a shot to potentially still get to the Utsunomiya World Tour Final. Jeddah lost in the quarterfinals. They can only sit back and watch what a last quarterfinal we just saw, a huge upset. In case you didn't know, Utsunomiya shocked Shake Gubale and now find themselves in our first semifinal matchup with Riga Ghetto. Look, once you step between those lines, anything can happen. With the light shining bright, there's Maxim Kovacevic's personal cheering section. He ain't that handsome. No, I'm just playing Maxim. They charged up. They'll cheer even if he misses. Must be nice. Anxious to see this one. It's gonna be a good battle. Tug of war between 2 teams that are built on strength, especially on the inside. I was talking with Mihailo Vasquez about a week ago. Just a casual conversation. I said, man, who's your toughest competitor when you play down in the post? So we got a lot of strong interior players. Who's the toughest? He said without hesitation. He said Davasambu. So now he will have a date with the Mongolian Bull down on that block throughout the game. I can't wait. There's Stefan Kojic trying to take the lead and key assist with Marko Savic holding that lead coming in. He is Lehman's leading scorer with 14 big ones to his name. Alexander Radko hot on his heels with 13. Meantime, when you look at Ulaanbaatar, again, it wasn't an Ulaanbaatar type pool play result for them. They were not dominant and just barely were able to make it here today too. But there's Dolgun Inkbat, Asia Cup 2017 gold medalist and MVP. He had 11 to his name day one. What can he bring day 2 with everything on the line? We get right to it. As Davasambu starts to back down the manimal, Mihailo Vasquez. That matchup right there is going to be worth the price of admission. Although I remind you, this event is free. But you get the point, don't you? Foul. A couple of quick ones on Lehman. So Davasambu, he means business. Now they're going to switch it up. And now it's Koyic's turn to battle with the bull. Ole, 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 ole. That's a good D. Pull the chair on him. Now Koyic all by himself. He missed it. Koyic, though, he cleans things up quite nicely. Now it's his turn to battle with the bull. Held his ground for a moment. Wouldn't have mattered anyway, even if Davasambu got a bucket, because they didn't clear the ball. So a little bit of a misstep there for Ulaanbaatar. And now Kovacevic will check it up top of the key. We'll see what Lehman can do with their possession. Ratko takes a bump. So we got more fouls than points through the first 30 seconds of this one. Now Ratko. Koyic, step back. Cash Monty. 3-0, Lehman. So despite picking up a couple of quick fouls, they've also picked up a quick 3 points. The turnaround is a no-go. Seren Batar couldn't get it to go. Now Ratko, he throws it to Ref Nasheed. But he doesn't have a black jersey on. So another look at Koyic's two-piece, no biscuit. 3-zip. 2 was launched. Miss Long. It's like this. To the next episode. So Ulaanbaatar still looking for that first score. They had their Mongolian fans on the edge of their seats in our final game of the day. Well, it was actually earlier this morning, if we're being honest. We played till after 1 a.m. local time, and they went to overtime. And Ulaanbaatar was able to put Koyic. He couldn't do him in. Long Beach, Inglewood. Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. the voice of 3x3, all up in your ear. Quarterfinal number 3, in your face. It's been all Lehman through about a minute and a half. Tell you what's at stake for this Ulaanbaatar team. With Jeddah eliminated, Ulaanbaatar, they came into this tournament with 74 points. All right, they came into the quarterfinals with at least 109, but they got to get more than that. As Mihailo cruises in. Okay. He cruises in and gets the layup to go. Now, winning is always the goal, but Ulaanbaatar have to at least get to the semifinals to advance to the World Tour Finals. They got to get a win. It is paramount, imperative, monumental. Any other big word that describes big? Kovacevic, he gives it away as Dungun Inkbot airmails it. Lehman come away with the rebound. Alexander Ratko to the right, missed it, but stays active defensively. Saves it, almost touched the top of the canopy as a souvenir for the crowd. Although that's one they can't keep. We need that back. Thank you. Let's get that Wilson back on the floor. There we go. But a good hustle nonetheless. Kovacevic up fake. And there. It's a little extra loud on his made buckets. 5-zip Lehman. Giving it to Ulaanbaatar, as they have in their previous 6 meetings, as I mentioned. probably want to know what those meetings were. Well, just give me a chance to pull them up. Well, they met most recently at the Los Angeles Masters in the semifinal, and the Shukbatar quarterfinals, Lausanne pool phase, Yishang here in 2019, the Ulaanbaatar Challenger quarterfinal, and the Huayan 2018 quarterfinal. All dubs for Lehman. 6-0 they lead this thing 3 minutes in. And another quick foul. That's the only blemish really on Lehman's performance thus far. Davasambu took him down to the torture chamber. He almost had another victim, but he's fouled. Hey, it's hot out here, in case y'all didn't know. The action continues to heat up, but the temperatures, they refuse to go down. I'm breaking a sweat just moving my lips. Where they do that at? Kojic with a step back. Missed it long. Kovacevic snatches the rebound. Soft like terry cloth. Great touch on the baby hook. Kojic couldn't swat it. Davasambu makes his way to the crib. Lays it in. They had Manimal down in the post. He never shies away from any confrontation. I was talking about Lehman's body of work this year. You know, qualifying to every single Masters, winning in Debrecen, dealing with the injuries of Stefan Stojic, Mr. Robot, who's been their best player in years past, dealing with a hand injury that had Alexander Rakov out for more than a month to start the season, dealing with an Achilles injury that Stefan Kojic suffered in Debrecen. It's just one thing about Serbians that I've learned over the years. They tend to perform best when the odds are stacked against them. It's just they got a fighting mentality in them. And they got a marksman in Stefan Kojic who cashes in yet again from distance to make it a 7-point game. The Bull barrels his way to the rack. Drop step. Rakov holds his ground. But he steps out of bounds. Ball over to White. So a loss here in the quarterfinals would also end Ulaanbaatar's hopes of competing in our finale. This has got to be played like a championship game for the Mongolians. Oh, step back from Inkbot is missed. Kovacevic run up and get done up. 2 to the chin. 11-2 game. Kicks it right. Doggone with the step back. He couldn't get the swish. Foul White. Faske in the tug of war down low with Davasambu. This Ulaanbaatar team made history, winning the Jeddah Challenger, first ever all-Asian team to win a challenger. Off the miss there, and this is the same Ulaanbaatar team that reached the semifinals of the LA Masters, powered by the LA Times, by the way. They've been Jekyll and Hyde this year. If you understand that reference, that means that we've gotten a different looking team nearly every time we've seen Ulaanbaatar. We saw Ulaanbaatar finish 12th in Lausanne, and they did not look like a team that would have any shot of competing at the World Tour final. And then they showed us something different in LA. And so far here in Jeddah, they're showing us their other side again, the side that we saw in Lausanne. Although not a 12th place finish, but again, they nearly didn't make it here to the quarterfinals. And now they're down 9. We're not even halfway through this game. Will the real Ulaanbaatar please stand up? Got a great coaching staff, great federation behind them. They're doing some big things in Ulaanbaatar. 3x3 is continuing to grow. It's a global game. Of course, you know that. We've hit over 25 countries this year, by the way. There's Quage who hits the free throw. Oh, put him in the blender, why don't you? Kovacevic stuck with it. Too aggressive on the block attempt. He's called for the foul. First of two is missed. Lehman in the penalty. So you got Jeddah who's still looking on here. They've been paying close attention to Utsunomiya and this Ulaanbaatar team. If Ulaanbaatar lose here, Jeddah are qualified. So I repeat, if Ulaanbaatar lose here, Jeddah will be playing in Utsunomiya. The Bull. Bucket. But only the third score for Ulaanbaatar. They're averaging 14 points a game. Hoop and the harm. Manimal. He's on the loose. He has not been domesticated. He's a wild child. Spin move on a good defender and Dogun Inkbot. Don't matter. Too much arm and hammer. Strength. Too much protein on the free throw as well. So Lehman in the penalty. They got 7. Ulaanbaatar, they got 1 more to give. Shout out to the Duncan Devils, man. They have been keeping the crowd ignited. Oh, look at the dime delivery. Change of direction here, top of the key. Let's go Tove. Gets it down low, but not enough time. Shot clock violation. 4:27 officially left in our third quarterfinal. We'll see Utsunomiya and Riga Ghetto in the first semi. Also got the slam dunk competition coming up. Our 2-point shootout final on deck as well today. Oh, we got a lot to look forward to. Y'all know how we do. Oh, Davasambu giving a easy layup right there. Oh, Kovacevic behind the back. Oh, but couldn't finish it. Wild shot. They quickly get it down to Davasambu. And it's a bucket. Like a shot. Oh, nice passing. But Ink Taiwan, he said it ain't going to be that easy. He's whistled for the foul. Oh, no, actually, no foul. He just swatted that out of bounds. And then he yelled at him. Get up out of here. Shout out DJ Zach. DJ Zach on the 1s and 2s. Yeah. Coming at you from the kingdom of Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. It's Liddy up in here. Hey. Yeah. Whoa. DJ Zach, Noah Lazarus, MC, also MC Mohammed. Great media team. No shortage of entertainment on or off the court. Vasquez rolling in the deep. Vasquez, look, Vasquez got a stroke from out there. You can't leave him alone. He'll put 2 to your dome. 18 to 5. They need to phone home. They need some help. Ulaanbaatar. There's a 2-piece. But that only makes the score look a little bit more respectable. Rakov. Easy money. 19 to 7. This is looking like it might be our TSO fastest game of the day. Potentially. We still got 3:15 left. And And Lehman, great tip there. Ink Tyvon sticking with it. Oh, Ratko, Jabby, kicked it to the corner. Kovacevic, swish, swish. That'll put an end to the Mongolians, 21-8 with 2:58 still left on the clock. That's your TSO fastest game of the day. I can tell you that right now. They made it look easy, breezy. The game ender from the corner. Kovacevic with that slingshot release. Nothing but nylon as Mongolia is done and Jeddah is into the Utsunomiya World Tour Final. Congratulations to Jeddah and the Ulaanbaatar, maybe just not their year. But obviously the Olympic Games are in their sights. Have to check the official rankings and where they stand now. But they are in the top 5, I believe. We'll be making that announcement November the 1st on the 4 countries, 4 per gender, who will qualify for the Tokyo 2020 Olympics. But Mongolia is done on the tour for 2019 as Lehman will move on. Look back at the highlights. This one was never really in doubt. Lehman started off with a couple of quick fouls on Dava Sambu, but they found their groove offensively, and they never really relinquished it. You can see the score right here. It gets up to 6-0. First 3 minutes of the game, and then they unleash Kojic from long range. He banks it like a teller. Big bank take little bank. He's a big-time player on this Lehman squad. Kovacevic giving it to him as well, and obviously he delivers the game winner from the corner. And 21-8 ends up being your final. We got one more quarterfinal remaining. That one will come down between the Frenchmen of Lyon and the Slovenians of Piran. They got next. But right now we step aside for a brief entertainment break before we get to that last quarterfinal, which is scheduled to start at 8:35. Got about 12 minutes. Sit back and enjoy. In the meantime,
I wish I could pretend I didn't need ya, but every touch is through la la la, it's through la la la. Oh, I should be running, oh, you keep me coming for your land in Miami. There was hot from summer rain, sweat dripping off me, before I even know her name, la la la. It felt like ooh la la la.
يا بتفكر يا بتحس لا ما فيك توقف بالنص ولا فيك تاخد كل شي نقي واحد منهم بس. يا بتفكر يا بتحس لا ما فيك توقف بالنص ولا فيك تاخد كل شي نقي واحد. ايدينا لفوق. أي شخص عنده نقص لو قد ما بين كامل أكد بده أشياء كتير عندك ياها ومش سائل. دنيا ما بتكمل مع حدا شو نحنا ما نستاهل بس أوقات بتظلمنا عم يطلع ظلم.
I love it when you call me señorita. I wish I could pretend I didn't need, but every touch it hugs through. Oh, should be running. Oh,
you keep me coming for you land in Miami. There was hot from summer wind, sweat dripping off me. Before I even know her name, la la la. It felt like ooh la la la.
يا بتفكر يا
يلا سوا hey
ما فيك توقف بالنص ولا فيك تاخد كل شي نقي واحد منهم بس يا بتفكر يا بتحس لا ما فيك توقف بالنص ولا فيك تاخد كل شي نقي واحد منهم
I love it when you call me señorita.
يا بتفكر يا
Thank you so much. It's such a pleasure to be here with you all. عن جد شرف لنا انه نكون معكم اليوم هون وبدنا نهيص. سمعوني على الصوت. Yes.
منحب نشكر الهيئة العامة للرياضة واتحاد كرة السلة السعودي وإذا جاهزين لتغنوا معنا if you are ready to sing with us please say yes.
That's nice.
Thank you.
Are you ready for the next song? Go. Hey. Yeah. Hey.
يا حبيبي يا أنا رجعة يا أغلى حبيب بقول لك لا كده كفاية حبيبي مهما كنت بغيب بقلبك كنت ويايا
Girl, you know I want your love. Your love wasn't made for somebody like me. And come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that body on me. And come on now, follow my lead. Come on now, follow my lead.
مبغاش قلبك يثيق ما شديتش معايا طريق عمري فيك ما انتي
سمعوني على الصوت. يا ربي سبحانه خلق كل واحد بمكانه على
علامات الساعة بانوا إذا تحكمتي
Let me hear
بيا
you guys go.
بيا
Who Hey.
I'm in love with you
Here.
boy.
Hey.
I'm in love with you
Here.
boy.
I'm in love with you, boy. Hey. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love. The club is in the best place to find a lover, so the bar is where I go. Me and my friends at the table doing shots, drinking fast, stay away dogs. Come over and set up a conversation with just me and trust me, give it a chance. My hands up, put 'em in a jukebox, and we'll dance together. Yeah, وعبد القادر يا hey,
مداخل الحال عليا داوي حاليا ابو علم سيدي روح عليا
كلنا سوا وعبد القادر يا ابو علم
داخل الحال عليا يا داوي حاليا ابو علم سيدي روح عليا
I'm in love with the shape of you. We're pushing more like a magnet do. Although my heart is falling too. I'm in love with your body. The last night you were in my room, and now my bed sheets smells like you. Every day discovering something brand new. I'm in love with your body.
دي آخر مرة تجرحني مع
I'm in
الدبني
love with your body.
عيش معك هدرة ما بقالي من
I'm in
ولي
love with the shape of
دي
you.
آخر مرة تجرحني مع الدبني عيش معك هدرة ما بقالي من ولي
Come on, be my baby, come on. Come on, be my baby, come on.
يوم ورا يوم حبيبي
Baby,
مكانهم
come
حبيبي ودي
Come on, be my baby.
يوم ورا يوم
حبيبي مجالي نوم حبيبي وديني جيت حبيبي وديني جيت يوم ورا يوم حبيبي مجالي نوم حبيبي وديني جيت حبيبي وديني جيت يوم ورا يوم حبيبي مجالي نوم حبيبي وديني جيت كلنا سوا hey. بين العصر والمغرب hey.
مرت لما تخياله مرت لما تخياله وعرقت فرس ولبي لانها شجرة وما
much. Woo!
Thank you so much. هذا كان وقتنا معكم، بنحب نشكركم كثير.
This is our time with you. We like to thank you a lot. Seriously.
Thank you so much.
Please give a round of applause for you all, guys. All the respect to you. Thank you so much. All right. Time. One.
Okay. So, per your request.
Since you requested?
Yeah.
Okay.
There is another song we want to sing.
Let's sing it because we do have 2 minutes now.
Okay.
All right. One. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars.
Come on, yeah. Clap together.
Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, please be true. Oh, in other words, let me hear it. Love you.
على قلبي دافي هواك وكفاية ليل وسهر وعناد ويايا جوا عيوني حنين وغرام مشتاق
3, 2, 1, سوا.
قلبي ندالك حن في يوم وتعالى وديك روحي بس تعالى يلي بحبك قرب طمن قلبي عليك
Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. Your eye I long for all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. Oh, in other words, I kiss you. Go, hey, 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 yeah.
وبتغيب أيام وليالي وانت ما بتغيب عن بالي وتروح وتسيبني عليك مشغول وبحلم بعينيك وغرامك وبدوب في هواك وكلامك وانا ليالي
ويلا يا جماعة كلنا سوا. يلا ايدينا فوق فوق فوق. Fly me to the moon. Let me play.
وانت ما بتغيب عن بالي
Let me see what spring is like home.
وتروح وتسيبني عليك مشغول
The word, please be true.
بحلم بعينيك وغرام
Oh, what a beautiful audience. What a beautiful 3x3. What a beautiful another world. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Good night. تصبحوا على خير. Enjoy the rest of the night, guys. Thank you.
All right. Man, what a performance. Man, I tell you, man. This entire event needs some applause. Shout out to the fans. Shout out to all of our performers and get another look at the results so far through our 3 quarterfinals. Riga Ghetto beat down. They're into the semis. Utsunomiya, huge shocker over Shake Gubale. They'll meet Riga. We just saw Lehman handle business easily against Ulaanbaatar. They're into the semifinals. Now we will find out who their date will be. Will they have a French date, or will they have a Slovenian date in the semis? We're about to find out. Piran has been an unstoppable force to this point. They picked up a 21-11 win over Jeddah, a 22-15 win over Tokyo Dime. That means they're unbeaten. They also have the top scorer from day one's pool play, at least tied atop the scoring charts in Szymon Finsgaard, your former world number one. He's joined by Milan Kovacevic, Adin Kavgic, and Gasper Ovnik, who had a dime delivery yesterday that is only in his catalog. He might be the best passer in 3x3. I mean, seriously. I digress, though. Now with Lyon, you'll notice they only have 3 players. Their second leading scorer, Raphael Wilson, had to leave early this morning for a family emergency, so he had to head back to France. So whatever has happened, we're certainly wishing Ralph the best with that. But in the meantime, his team is going to continue to play without him with just 3. So they got Sticks, Sammy Girma, they got the big boy, Ralph Giamo, and Hervé Touré. And, man, what a tough task they'll have to handle with, full-strength Pete Piran team, who, still are one of the best in the biz. They jokingly say, oh, we're old. But I think that's because they use that they try to lure teams to sleep. They try to convince them, oh, we're old, no. They don't play like it. They've been bathing in the fountain of youth, especially that dude. He's 39. Come on, man. I hope I look like that at 39. Simon says, I get buckets. Finsgaard, 17 points to lead the way. We'll see if the French have an answer. And not only are they without Raphael Wilson, but my guy Sticks was telling me he's been sick throughout the day. He's been unable to really get out of bed, number 4 for this Lyon team. So he's caught a bug out here. And this is his Michael Jordan type game. This is his flu game. He gonna need an MJ-like performance if they gonna beat this Piran team. Everybody's struggling with the heat out here. It's Vladimir getting that bald head shined up. There's a lot of sweat accumulating on there. It's precipitation on that dome piece. I told you it's hot. Boy, that water was boiling on top of his head. My goodness. No complaints, though. There is a slight breeze coming off the Red Sea. As Hervé Touré tries to draw some power from the skies above. The Sphinx couldn't make it rain. Finsgaard on the follow attempt is a miss. So there's the teacher. A master passer. Finsgaard! Double pump. Dump. He can still get up. 39. Look again if you don't believe me. Oh, that's just too easy. He was clear for takeoff. An easy smash from the Sphinx. And there's Touré. Touré, the leading scorer, with 12 points. It's Lyon. Come in after a 7-point loss to Riga Ghetto and a 18-14 win over Belanga Chooks to go. Must-win game for them. There's Wreck-It Ralph. Wrecking shop down low. Kickball, fresh shot clock. Aiden Kavgic will check out. And the machine, Kovacevic. He's been a revelation for this Piran team. A lot of Slovenians excited to see this young gun at 23 years old. He is a bucket and a half. Here's the Sphinx. Chunks the deuces, misses it. Tipped out of bounds. Girma staying active, coming in just 3 points to his name. And things getting worse for him with the sickness that he came down with today. So here's Sticks. Changing gears like a stick shift. But he's short on the shot. Kavga, he was trying to tippy-toe on the baseline there. But I think a Bunyan must have touched the line. Sticks moving right. Kickball, fresh shot clock for Lyon. Just to update you on what's at stake here. Lyon, they came into this competition and they got in a must-win situation in terms of them having an opportunity to potentially get to the Utsunomiya World Tour final. But they've seen that start to dissipate before their eyes. Oh, look at Wreck-It Ralph. Give me my cookie. Oh, but then he ran up and got done up. Splash in the face region by Kavga. Piran lead 4-3 as a result. Jeddah's already taken one of those 2 available spots for their World Tour final. Only 1 remaining. Lyon will not have enough to get in. Even if they won this competition to get 100 points, that would give them 120. But that would not be enough to overcome Lausanne. Utsunomiya is still in the mix as well, so no chance to compete in the finale. But they are competing for 30 bands. That's a pretty big deal. That's a big bag, like Santa. There's Gappy capping from long range. He gets the swish, and Piran with a 4-point advantage. Sticks, tracks it down, saves it to the wrong team. Oh, another hot dish coming your way from the teacher. Classes in session. 8-3, that was reminiscent of the one he dropped yesterday. But the one he dropped yesterday was through traffic. First, the double dip, 2 up, 2 down, and then check out. Look at that. A laser beam, underhanded scoop-de-doop pass. I made up a new name for that. Oh, speaking of passes, look at the Sphinx, the dish delivery. The dish leads to the swish. Slovenia in their bag. The Slovenians, Piran. I've seen these dudes in so many national competitions. I still want to call them by the national team name. But it's 10-3. And I'm telling you right here, right now, Piran looks as strong as any squad we got here on this final day of play. Look again at some of the passing perfection. This is what they do, man. And it's textbook. I mean, there's no other way to describe it. Very few teams can distribute the ball like they do it. And then when the 2 ball is raining, it could be a long day at the office. The teacher putting them in detention. Couple of 2 balls. And Lyon better wake up before it's too late. Sticks down low. Gianmo couldn't track it down. So the machine takes the handoff. He was trying to put it on Sticks. He's got a little more beef down there on the block. In any case, Finsgaard will take it over at the top of the key. He'll get the handoff back from Kavga. Pass on the cut. And the machine with more fakes than a college ID. I stole that one from our media team. What's up, Drew? 11-4. Seven-point difference between these 2 teams. And not a shock considering that Lyon, again, is playing 3-on-4. They don't have wireless. Raphael Wilson had to go back to France in an emergency back home. So they're playing, you know, with him in mind. And certainly hoping whatever that situation is, it Works out for the better. Meantime, Sticks. Oh, there you go, Wreck-It Ralph. Hit the bucket falling down, but now he's got a date with the teacher. he escaped. Oh, the machine switched to another gear and finished with finesse at the rim. 12-5 game. Hervé on the move. He's held up by Gappy. And a timeout on the floor. Another look at the spin move. Off balance. And Giamo still able to get that thing to go down. That's the big fella. Dripping in finesse. It don't make no sense. All right. So you see the communication going on in the Lyon huddle. They not ready to lay down and roll over now. They still, even under man, feel like if they play their game, that they can put themselves in position to compete here. But you know, the score doesn't necessarily back that up. It's 12-5. Oh, Hervé got the step. Using that length, scores over the teacher. Now the Sphinx takes a step to the right and missed it too strong to the right. Now Hervé Touré rattles out. Finsgar hands it off. Kavga tries to get it back, but that length from Touré disrupts the pass. Now Sticks. He's going to wait for the screen. He gets it from Wreck-It Ralph, the runner off the, thought he was aiming for the glass, but back rimmed it. Now Sticks. Couldn't cash in from deep range. So Hervé talking about those long arms. They're using them long legs too. But those extremities are illegal. Kickball. Fresh shot clock for the machine and Piran. A fine-tuned machine the Slovenian squad is. The machine had a malfunction. Missed the two-piece. Down low, Giamo going back to that spin move. Kavga holding on for dear life. Gappy lets it fly. Drip, drip. 14-6. Kavga back over to the teacher. Teacher, no money that time. Look again. Gappy handling this business like a full body massage. So far, he's had the Midas touch for Piran. Now it's Sticks. No money. Now Sticks takes the bump from Kovacevic. He will have a seat. And the core three for Piran are in. Gappy defending up top. Gives Hervé a little bump. His fadeaway is a miss. Kavga, he wants somebody to come get the ball. He's like, look, I don't like dribbling. Oh! A toilet bowl two ball from the Sphinx. Makes it 16-6. Here we go. Gappy. He's just waiting for one of his dimes. It's an easy setup right there. And some drippage from the Sphinx this time. He is fully hydrated. Hervé Touré. No, not this time. Sphinx with the quick kick out. Kavga. Faker. 19-6. As Piran is running away with this one. They are competing for maybe the TSO fastest game of the day. I think the first one had 3:08 left on the clock. That's if my memory serves me correct. Point is, this could be a quick exit for Lyon. Hard to blame them playing 3-on-4 too without their most potent shooter. That's not to make an excuse for them, but those are just facts. So as we get back to it, Piran a two-piece away from moving into the semifinals. And meeting up with Lehman. Another classic, potentially, between those two. Don't think this is a game Leon will be able to recover from. Sticks fighting his way to the rim. Oh, that was just abusive. That was just all types of wrong. He didn't know which way the teacher went, and then when he did come to focus, he got splashed in the face. Game winner, chicken dinner, 21-7. Piran give it to Lyon, an undermanned Lyon team, but a losing Lyon team in any case. So the Frenchman's journey will end here in the quarterfinals. A 14-point victory for Piran will set them up with Lehman in a battle of two of the top dogs. We got the two-point shootout final on deck. That's coming up here. Scheduled for 9 o'clock. That's about 7 minutes away. The game started with a two-handed smash from the Sphinx. Then the twos started raining in, and it was all she wrote. Good effort, though, from Lyon. They did what they could with 3 men. Even if they had 4, though, this was still going to be a tough road to hoe, as they say. I'm not sure they still would have had an answer for that dude right there, the teacher, putting on a clinic. He was clinical in the passing game and shooting the lights out. So Kovacevic didn't even have to take it to the next level, the machine. He got a lot more in his bag. But he let the old man do the work this time. Uncle Gappy with the splash ball. Finsgar with the shooter's roll as well. And it was a done dilly. 5 minutes away before our two-point shootout final gets underway. We'll get you familiarized with all of our competitors in that once we get closer to the start of that competition. Got about 5 minutes. Two-point shootout final is next here in Jeddah.
Here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to try to get y'all up top. Oh, that's horrible. All right, but these don't go very far when you try to throw them. Hey, you like my form?
Okay.
Oh. Here, all right,
No.
yeah, take it.
Let me hear this side again. Okay,
This
we got
is
last
a
two.
workout. All right, I got this corner.
Oh, man, I'm
Y'all been
tired.
putting in work. Y'all been putting in work. You ready? Hold on, I can't hear you. Oh, man. That thing like opens like a parachute and I can't
Okay.
throw it really far.
We got last two. Take one.
Yeah, that's how far I throw it too.
Now let's hear the highest sound ever.
All right, let's go. I'm gonna give it to the lady right here. Hey, lady. Oh, he
Oh,
took
man.
it from the lady.
That's not fair.
That's not. All right, that's it.
right.
Coming up next, we have the shootout competition finals. Give yourselves a round of applause.
Give yourself a
I
round
love
of
you
applause.
guys. You guys are an amazing crowd. An amazing crowd. Give yourselves a round of applause.
جمهور رائع.
All right, so we are in the the shootout competition final, so let me break it down for you guys. It's gonna be 60 seconds on the clock. 1 minute on the clock. Shooter can start either on the right or the left. So you see all these balls around here, around the arc, they count for 1 point each, all right? So 5 balls per rack, 5, 10, 15, a total of 15 points for those. And these are the money ball. These count for 2 points each. So the highest score a player can get is 21, all right?
كل لاعب راح يكون في تحدي ل4 لاعبين اليوم، وكل لاعب راح يكون عنده 60 ثانية فقط لتصويب عدد 15 كرة إلى السلة. 5 تصويبات لازم شايفين من كل كرة، وهذه التصويبة تحسب بنقطة. أما هذه ال3 كور هذه طبعا تحتسب بنقطتين. لأعلى لاعب هو يجيب النقاط هو الفائز في هذه البطولة. وأيضا نشكر أكاديمية جدة يونايتد لرعايتها لهذا التحدي.
So it's the most shots made in the shortest amount of time. So let's say 2 shooters have the same score. It is the one with the faster time that will place higher, all right? And I think the record, if I'm not mistaken, is 18 points, all right? I was able to witness that live. That was crazy. So I know there's an extra bonus if they're able to beat that record, but the winner of the Jeddah United Shootout Competition Finals wins $500, and the record is 18.
All right.
All right, let's get to it. Once again, MC No Lazarus here with MC Muhammad, and we're gonna call out our first shooter. Representing Team Jing'an SSLC. Give it up one time for Zhang Zhiyang.
تحية للاعب الثاني من فريق أوتسونوميا ماركو ميلكافوفيتش.
All right, here we go. Once the referee blows the whistle, it's time to go. Once again, most shots made in the shortest amount of time. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Not bad. 4.
Nice.
6. All right, money ball time. These count for 2 each.
All right, so the Jeddah shootout final is underway, and that's what does he finish with? 9. So our first shooter, Zhiyang Zhang, will finish with a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so we got 2 ball to go. Here again at this Jeddah United 2-point shootout final. Could win up to $10,000. That's if you make every shot. We haven't seen that done before. What we have seen is 17. That's the record set by Steve Surrey. You beat that, you get 5 Gs. Here's Marko Milakovic of Team Utsunomiya, who's into the semifinals, in case you didn't know. He's gonna need to bring that 2-shooter to the big stage in the semis against Riga Ghetto. He's got 4 down so far. Now, a little bit cold on top of the key, move to the left wing. Looking to knock down another one. Bottoms. No nylons. So he's got 4 makes. These count for 2 from the logo. Call it the money ball rack. No money so far. And he's going to end up with 5. Now Seung Joon Lee of Team Chian An Muso will get his shot. 8 is the mark to beat. Nice kicks. He needs a J to match. Match the shoe game. Top of the key now. All right. Got 3 now. Make it 4. Wants the top 8. Got plenty of time left. But now, yeah, he had lost his groove there for a minute. All right, he's got 6. He can take the lead. He's got to hit 2 money balls. The first front rimmed it. Got to put some shrimp into that. And he knocks down the last one. That'll give him 8. So a tie atop the leaderboard. So we'll have to look at the time. Whoever made it in the fastest amount of time will get the tiebreaker edge. But we got one more shooter. Singubaya Gotov of Team Ulaanbaatar MMC Energy. Yeah, he got 1 to go. 2 to go. So 40% on the first rack. Can he get in rhythm on the second one? Not so far. And he's got 3 made. Make that 4. Key rack right here before he gets to the money ball rack. Oh, bottoms. Okay. Starting to heat up there for a moment. Oh, yeah, he's got 7. Oh, 8 is always great. He gives him a taste. He's got the lead. All he needs is 1 make from the logo, and he'll be your winner. Oh, had it roll off. He's going to get one more look here. Steps into it, lets it fly, and it's 8. So we got a 3-way tie with 8 makes apiece. Now, I don't have the capability to sort out the tiebreaker. That's what we got the professionals for. So they'll get a look at the clocks and see exactly who made their 8 shots in the quickest amount of time. And while we await that announcement, it's going to be interesting to see with $500 USD on the table here. So while we wait on that, let's take a look back at the results thus far. Final day in Jeddah. Riga Ghetto started things off with a beatdown over the home standing squad, Jeddah 22-8. Then Shake Gubale with one of the upsets of the year in our final Masters. Utsunomiya gave it to him. Lehman, I mean, what else did you expect from this team? The Serbians have just been on a killing streak as they beat down Ulaanbaatar. And then Piran seemed to be a team on a mission. And nothing has been impossible for the Slovenians. They beat an undermanned Lyon team out of France 21-7 as they secure a spot in the semis with longtime Serbian rival Lehman. So we'll see if Utsunomiya can keep that Cinderella story going against Riga Ghetto, who are looking for their 3rd Masters win this season. But it comes down to the final 4 as we get ready to crown our first king here in the Bride of the Red Sea. So now we about to see who's going to step up on the podium and see exactly who's going to get this dub. Kind of a mixed bag shooting. 8. Not too bad. But the backdrop is there. We just need a champion to come out and stand in front of it. So mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the best shooter of them all? This just adds to the dramatics. Everybody's like, who did it? Okay. I think they nearly ready to make the announcement. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Thank you. The results are in 47 seconds of time. Jiaying Zhang. We're just waiting on the official announcement. It took 51 seconds for Jun Lee to do it. 53 seconds for Sin Gunbayar Goto. And a cool 47 seconds for Zhang. So once they track him down and say, hey man, come on back. You know you won, right? We got $500 for you. Come get your money. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so everything nearly in place. One of our individual competitions is out of the way. We still got our slam dunk final, semifinal and final, I should say, which is still on the way. And we got some dudes with major bounce in this one. Air David Carlos out of the Philippines. Gadi Mosab from here in Jeddah. And two Ukrainian rim rattlers, Vadim Miller-Podopchenko and Dmitry Smooth Kravenko. The dunk contest is on deck. That'll be going down just before we get to the final. So, as I mentioned, it is now official. It is Jiaying Zhang of Team Jiang SSLC. Made his 8 in 47 seconds of time and emerged from a three-way tie as he claims the title at this first ever Jeddah United 2-point shootout final. Gets himself a nice new trophy for the trophy case. Hey, get out of the way. We don't want to see your back. We want to see the 2-point shootout champ. There he is. Do it for the gram. There we go. So, Zhang will get his 15 seconds of fame. Represent for his team. And 8 points was enough to get him through as the champ. So there you go. Congratulations. He's the top gun here in Jeddah. So now we'll clear the court and get ready for the semifinals, which will start with Riga Ghetto and Utsunomiya. Our semifinal slated to get started at 9:30. So the Duncan Devils will take over the court for the time being, but semifinal number 1, Riga Ghetto, Utsunomiya, 9:30 sharp. You got 20 minutes. If you go somewhere, you better come back quick. 3x3 World Tour Jeddah rolls on in 20.
Nothing can stop me, I'm all the way up. All the way up. I'm all the way up. I'm all the way up. Nothing can stop me, I'm all the way up.
Show it what you want, show it what you need. My niggas run the game, we ain't never leave. Counting up this money, we ain't never sleep. You got V12, I got 12 V. Got bottles, got weed, got my.
I'm all the way up.
Show it what you want, I got what you need. Show it what you want, I got what you need. Show it what you want, I got what you need.
I'm all the way up. I'm all the way up.
poster. FIBA 3x3 basketball. More than just a sport, it's a lifestyle. Dunkin' Devils, doing it win style. Come on, let's go. Bang, bang.
حركات بهلوانيه جميله من دانكن ديفلز.
The Dunkin' Devils. Oh, look, that is gonna be the. Oh, they bringing it further out. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go.
Come on, guys, if you want more, let me hear make some noise.
Oh, yeah. And on now, this is it. Oh, on the shoulders. Okay. That's exactly what I would do.
Oh, he fooled us, right?
Hey, 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 hey. Well, this looks.
Oh, this is fun.
Oh, they're like.
This has to be videotaped.
It's like Transformers. Oh my goodness. The Dunkin' Devil to the third star. Come on. Clap.
يلا
Clap.
جماعة عندنا فوز نصفق لهم.
Clap. 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 Here we go. Ah! Wow. It's like Transformers / Lego. Oh yeah. Hey, y'all feeling Jeddah? Y'all feeling good? Let me hear you scream! Oh yeah. Oh, the superhero exit.
صفق يا جماعة لفريق دانكن ديفلز. تحية.
The Dunkin' Devils. Much better than Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Devils. All right. And you know, as I said before, FIBA 3x3 basketball more than just a sport. Give it up one time for the Dunkin' Devils. And FIBA 3x3 basketball more than just a sport. It is a celebration of culture and urban lifestyle. So we got more in store for y'all here.
لسه خلوكم معانا عندنا عروض شوقية وجدا جميلة.
Assalamu alaikum. Welcome back to the kingdom of Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. As 3x3 has taken over the Jeddah waterfront, beautiful venue, outstanding 3x3 hoops has gone down as we have reached the semifinals. What's good, y'all? Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. 3x3, the voice in your ear, as $30,000 is still on the line. Our final 4 teams still standing in our final regular season Masters before we get to the Untitled World Tour Final. It's been hot. It's been steamy. But we've been playing through it and enjoying every bit of it. Temperature's starting to cool down, but the action continues to heat up. We've had all types of entertainment. Look at these dudes out here right now. Oh, my goodness. This is just the appetizer to the main course. Not only do we have our semifinals and our final on deck, we've also got our dunk semifinal and final on deck as well. These dudes would make good basketball players. They got some hops, good coordination. The B-boys putting it down center stage here underneath the canopy. Want to thank our official sponsors, our founding partner Nike, our global sponsor Wilson, our official timekeeper Tissot. Want to thank our official suppliers as well, Magic Sky, Inleo, Skelda Sports, who all come together. It's a team effort to make an event like this possible. Our first time ever here in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. It has been even better than expected. Outstanding attendance. The wonderful Saudi Arabian fans have made it litty. Meantime, here's a look at the brackets. Here's how we've gotten to where we at. Riga Ghetto out of Latvia, easy breezy. They beat Jeddah, although Jeddah is still going to compete in the Untitled World Tour Final. Thanks in large part to Ulaanbaatar's loss to Lehman. You see it down there at the bottom half of the bracket, 21-8. They get it done. And Utsunomiya with a huge shocker over Shake Gubale to earn their spot in the semifinals. And an old rivalry with Lehman and Piran in the other semifinal. It's getting crazy. A little update for you on the money standings. As you know, I said 30,000 USD will go to whoever wins this Masters. Runners up get 20,000. Third place 12,000. Fourth place 8,000. Fifth place gets 5G. So we spread the wealth. We spread the wealth, making sure everybody gets paid a little bit. Excuse me for being a little bit distracted. I think they got some camel milk chocolate passing around out here. I can't pass that up. I see. Look, I got a special radar for sweets. Anyway, great performances to all of our entertainers, from the singers to the dancers to our MC Noah Lazarus, to DJ Zach, to MC Mohammed. Yeah, we've been holding it down. We've been holding it down here in Jeddah. So one last flip spin. That performance comes to an end. Wait, they say one more. Now listen, I'm good at calling 3x3. I'm not good at calling dance competition. I couldn't tell you what half these moves are, but I can give you some oohs and ahs. Y'all enjoy the last few moments of this performance, and we'll get to our 3x3 Jeddah Masters semifinals here momentarily. All right. Now it's time to get down to business. Congratulations. So, great performance, fellas. Really, really talented dancers. If you thought they were nice with the ball, wait until you see these next two teams. Riga Ghetto could be the only team, at least in the World Tour regular season, to win 3 Masters. They started off with a win in our first Masters, 2019. Got it done in Doha. And then they followed up with a win in Prague. They're playing without their top player, Carlos Lasmanis. It has not mattered. They've still been as dominant as ever. Alfred Agnes Chavars leads his squad out first. The drama, the intensity. This is the big stage with the big money at stake. Riga Ghetto already qualified for our finale. We'll see them in Utsunomiya November 2nd and 3rd. Edgar's Krumens, Artur Strilniks complete the quartet. So there you go. Alfred the Penguin, Robin, and Strilniks. We still need a nickname for you, bro. We working on it, though. Meantime, Utsunomiya. Keep it real. How many of y'all had them in the semifinals? Yeah, don't lie, not many of you. Big shocker. Utsunomiya looking to continue this Cinderella story after beating a very, very good Lithuanian squad. Shake Gubale. Daisuke Kobayashi was a man-possessed. Yasuko Saito, Marko Milakovic, and Dusan Popovic. That's their 4-man squad. 2 officials, Vladimir and Ref Eddie, doing the coin flip. They'll have the whistles in this one. Both teams will get a brief warm-up period. Although I think it's warm enough. I don't think anybody even needs to warm up anymore. Yeah, night hoops at the park. 3x3 takeover here on the Jeddah waterfront. Outstanding venue. And outstanding job all around. Through about a day and a half, we played late last night, had an overtime game to cap pool play. Norris Miezes came into the day with 17 big ones atop the scoring charts. He was putting on a show like Super Bowl halftime in the quarterfinals. He's had the 2-piece dripping so far here in Jeddah. But nobody's been putting the 2 in like that dude right there. Daisuke Kobayashi was a one-man wrecking crew for this Utsunomiya team. Not solely responsible, but largely responsible for them playing here in the semifinals. I mean, he did it all. 2s, 1s, drives, dishes, D. Kobayashi working on the MVP campaign. A huge upset over Shake Gubale. It would be an even bigger upset over Riga Ghetto. The number 3 team in the world. And they got more weapons in their arsenal than most. They get it to the top gun. Miezes, he mishandled the opening pass. And a quick turnover to Utsunomiya. I think you're looking at the X factor right there, top of the key. Check up. Milakovic, if he can get his 2-ball going, they can make this game competitive. Dusan Popovic, he couldn't pop it from long range. Chavars to Miezes. See what Robin does with it. Lofts it down low to Alfred. The kick out. Strelniks all by his lonesome. Missed the 2-piece. Fouls it up, and he's fouled by Popovic. Strelniks will shoot 1. Saw Strelniks in that first Masters of the season. This time filling in again for Carlos Lasmanis, KLM. Looking on from back home after ankle surgery. Kobayashi gives it up. Milakovic got the step, didn't get the hook to go, so Strelniks will clear it. He's got Kobayashi hot on his heels. Oh, he missed the crib. Foul off the ball. I think Dusan Popovich actually got whistled for that one. So still scoreless. Only 40 seconds in, so we just scratching the surface in this one. Riga Ghetto has had no problems with Utsunomiya. In years past. Again, two-time World Tour winners coming off a 22-8 win in the quarterfinals over Jeddah. It was a 14-12 win for Utsunomiya over Shake Gubale that put them here into the semifinals. Utsunomiya, they need to get all the way to the final to get into the World Tour final. So, if Utsunomiya beat Riga Ghetto, Utsunomiya and Jeddah will get those last 2 tickets to the World Tour final. If Utsunomiya lose here, Jeddah and Lausanne will qualify for the World Tour final. So I'm sure that Swiss team is watching this one intently. King West and company. Kobayashi, he ain't cooled off yet. He's still wet, and Utsunomiya is in front 2-1. Saito tried to get it out to him. Instead, some good D from Strelniks. He couldn't cash in from the corner, but he tracks the rebound down, still couldn't get the bucket inside. Now Popovich with the cookie in hand. Kobayashi gives it up. Oh, Dushan bump in the bucket. You'll take it in, you'll like it. Through the contact, he gets the scoop-de-doo. And he'll have a chance for a 2-point play. Look again, unselfish play, Kobayashi. Great setup on the bounce pass. And Popovich with the concentration to make the crib. And now the Serbian on this Japanese team can give them a 3-point lead. Believe me, Aces got hit with a technical though. And he's still having some words. Mieza's is unhappy. Popovich will shoot the technical free throw. And he'll knock it down. And he still got one more shot as he was fouled as well. So forget that 4-1 lead. Utsunomiya can jump out to a 5-1 lead. Who are these dudes right now? Utsunomiya come in out of nowhere. They were ranked 20th in the standings. 51 points to their name. They had to get to the final to have any shot of going to Utsunomiya. So you know what's at stake. They're going to get paid one way or the other. Top 4 finishers all get money. Top 5, actually. $30,000 to our winner, 20 G's to the runner-up, 12 to third place, 8 G's to fourth place, 5 G's to fifth. But they want the big bag. Mieses comes around the corner. He got that look in his eyes. Oh, yeah. He crosses the T's and dots the I's from long range, and a quick foul, Krumins. A lot of contact. That's a foul on the floor, though. Riga Ghetto with 5 fouls. 5. We're not even 2 minutes in. Look back at that last 2-piece no biscuit from Mieses. Riga Ghetto down by 1. But they only got one more foul to give. Kobayashi's got a birdie. Kicks it to the corner. Saito swings it over. Milakovic. He forgot something. It's yellow and blue. Got Wilson written on it. 3x3 on it, too. Yeah. Actually, it was tipped away, so my bad. But only 0.6 left. And Milakovic got it up. Doesn't touch anything. Shot clock violation. Utsunomiya, they came to play. They said, you can throw the rankings out the window. We care nothing about it. When that clock starts, well, you see, it's all about heart. And they have shown that so far here in Jeddah. They become somewhat of a fan favorite, too. You know, it's easy to root for the underdogs. And they no doubt come in as an underdog in this one, as they did against Shake Gubale. But we learned a lesson, didn't we? You can't win it on paper. Oh, nice fake. Mieses froze the D with the fake pass. got the scoop to go, and it's 4 up. Saito trying to make an appearance on the scoring charts. He doesn't do it. And Popovich can't follow it up either. Strelnieks. Oh, knocked to the ground. Oh, and in the process, he stepped out of bounds. So it'll be Utsunomiya ball. 2.5 minutes in. Riga Ghetto in foul trouble. Utsunomiya with just 3 to their name. So pretty well played game from the Japanese to this point. Milakovic, and he got a good look. They're going to need him to knock those down in this one. The margin for error against this Riga Ghetto team in this matchup in particular is so slim. Utsunomiya struggled against all the top dogs. Got their first win over Shake Gubale, but they haven't beat Pinan, they haven't beat Lehman. And they got a chance here to beat 2-time World Tour Masters winners here in 2019. Riga Ghetto, Chavars at the stripe after a 5th foul on Utsunomiya. Agnes telling me that, you know, this is the team that has had to recreate themselves without Carlos Lasmanis. King West of Lausanne checking in. Say, of course we watching, bro. I know. Oh, what a dime dish. Got to finish that thing, though. Didn't do it. Kobayashi kicks it. And you know what? I think he was too unselfish on the play. Drip drop, 2-piece from Krumens. So what a swing right there. Kobayashi on this team, he's got the green light. He's got to be ready to shoot it at all times. You might want to play some defense, too. 7-5, Riga Ghetto in front. Now Kobayashi lets one fly. But that shot was contested. He had an open look last possession. So here's Miezes. Robin. Oh, that was superhero-like. He didn't have to do him like that. The spin move, destructive, tornadic, ridiculous. 8-5. Krumens, up fake, steps left. But he wasn't wet. 8-5. Yeah, we got to get another look at that last Miezes play. This is, well, that's not it. But a strong layup there from Popovich over the contest. And then the Miezes 2-piece. Run up, get done up. He's been in his bag. Nice ball fake, too, as he gets to the rim. But wasn't nothing as delicious as that last spin move. There's a cyclone. Take a ride. Whee! Oh, that's just, listen, he's a nice guy, but the spin move is disrespectful. Just stop. Just stop. Milakovic. Oh, he took him on the ride of his life. He won't forget that one, though. Krumens, open sesame. He came through dripping. And Riga is in front 10-5. Milakovic puts up the hook underneath. Chavars with good D. Strelnieks. Oh, he just lost the handle on it. So Miezes back in. Chavars gets a rest. Dusan Popovich with the, well, he's almost got the cookie at the top of the key. And Riga Ghetto gets a warning. Not really sure for what, but, oh, there's Kobayashi. Miezes comes away with it off the miss. Quick feed down low. Strelnieks. Oh, muscled it up, but he couldn't put it in. Popovich lost the handle, got it back. Kobayashi. He's been that guy. Gets to the rim, but kitchen was closed. 10-5 it stays. Krumens, one-legged release. He's been watching his James Harden IG videos. He missed it, but it's followed up underneath. 6-point lead for the Latvians. And there's Miezes, whistle for the bump. Little hip check. So here we go. Not only do we have the World Tour Final coming up November 2nd and 3rd, we got a huge announcement November the 1st. Mark it down on your calendars right now. FIBA will officially announce the first 4 countries in each gender that will be heading to the Tokyo Olympic Games in 2020. Nice two-piece, by the way. And gets Utsunomiya within 4. We'll also know all 40 teams, 20 per gender, who will participate in the Olympic qualifying tournament based on the FIBA 3x3 Federation rankings. Mieses with the miss. Krumins cruising. Layup. Milakovic, no drip that time. Here's Saito. Oh, he puts one up. Couldn't cash it in. Oh, nice dish. Can Miete? No, he cannot. Milakovic pursuing the ball like a predator on prey. Not today. I was just trying to wake y'all up. Look again. Oh, nice scoop feed, but better timing from Milakovic. Kobayashi, tough shot, left it short. 4:10 to play and counting. Krumins up fake, gets it down to Javars in the paint. Dream shake, missed the baby hook. Here's Popovich. Dips the shoulder. Strelniks swats it away. Krumins, you better get a hand up, or maybe not. Javars back out to Crew. Oh, it's a push off. Krumins having words. Oh, with his own teammate. He and Mieses will swap spots. Krumins will get a rest. Mieses will check in. 3:47 officially left on the game clock. And again, if you're just joining us, the stakes are higher than a 5-star restaurant. For this Utsunomiya team, it is the only option. The only option is to win. If they beat Riga Ghetto here, Utsunomiya and Jeddah stamp the last 2 tickets. If Utsunomiya lose here, which Lausanne is hoping for, then Jeddah and Lausanne will qualify for the World Tour Final. The bickering continues in the Latvians' huddle. But I guess better that they bicker among themselves than yap at the referees, because when you start yapping at the referees, then technical fouls will soon follow. But it just shows you how intense this is. Riga Ghetto, they're already qualified. They're already in the World Tour Final. But you better believe they want that 3rd big bag of the year. By big bag, I mean Masters title. Nobody else has done it. Meantime, we got a cleanup job down on the court. Shout out to our grounds crew. They've done a great job. And it looks like Krumins and Mieses are back friendly again. They ain't arguing no more. Krumins he got an ice bag on top of his head. I could use a few ice cubes myself. It is sauna hot here in Jeddah. It's just different. I believe that's the city's motto, by the way. It's just different. Different in a good way. If you've never snorkeled in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia, you're missing out. Some of the most beautiful clear water you'll see. All types of marine life. No, this is not a National Geographic broadcast. This is 3x3 basketball. I'm just telling you about my experience here in this city. Meantime, Riga Ghetto with 7 fouls and Utsunomiya with 5. Riga also hit with a technical. That's why you saw that free throw. Mieses puts it up. Good contest there by Kobayashi, who tracks the ball down. Devastating jab step. Set up Dushan. Strelniks elevated. He felt like he got all ball, but instead he got hand. At 8th foul on Riga Ghetto. They got a 4-point lead with 3:37 to go, though. So here's Popovich. And he knocks down the first of 2. Utsunomiya within striking distance, still hanging in there. Regardless of how this game ends up, whatever the result may be, this is an effort here in Jeddah that Utsunomiya can be proud of. These dudes have come to play and still have a chance to potentially win this game. Alfred trying to deliver from distance. He couldn't do it. Long on the J. Strelniks with the cookie in hand. Miezis, jab step, step back. Missed it. Tavares, though. He's there to clean up the mess. Saito moves left, passes left. Popovich, it's a tough layup right there. Scores it over Strelniks. 3-point contest. Riga Ghetto in front. Saito whistle for the foul. That's number 6 on Utsunomiya. They got no more to give. I got it. All right, Strelniks now. Krumans. Jab, splits the D, and attacks the rack the right way. 14-10 game. Kobayashi lost it. Crew heads up pass. Nice feed to Strelniks. Leads to an easy bucket. And all of a sudden, Riga Ghetto out by 5. Utsunomiya need a response. They don't get it from Tulane. Krumans with the rock in his hand now. Strelniks, he wanted the ball. I believe he got hit with 3 in the key. So Krumans missed him. And they debate amongst each other. So that passion overflowing on this Latvian team right here. Kobayashi sets the screen, rolls to the bucket, but Tavares wasn't having it. They leave Strelniks open. He decides to pass it up to Edgar's Krumans. He put too much protein on the shot. Utsunomiya will come away with it. Kobayashi took his eyes off the ball momentarily, and a turnover. After the turnover, a timeout. 2:20 to play, 15-10. Riga Ghetto looking to secure their spot in yet another final here in 2019. They have been a constant in the finals. So not only wins in Doha and Prague, but they finished second in Chengdu and Debrecen. So you're talking about 4 finals in our 11 Masters for Riga Ghetto. And it's funny, just a year ago, we were wondering if this team was ever going to win a single Masters. Crazy. What a difference a year makes. They could be the top squad in 3x3, depending on what day it is. Tavares, easy breezy, 16-10. Saito, no. Kobayashi, yes. 16-11. Here's Miezis on the move. Try to work out the pocket pass with Tavares, but that touched somebody's toenail. Shot, that's a kickball violation. Ball over to Black. Here's Robin. Another deflection. Utsunomiya staying in the passing lanes. At least that one didn't go off nobody's foot. So that'll leave Riga Ghetto with 5 seconds to shoot. Miezis to the left. Missed it. Still a 5-point game. Here's Edgars. Kept a handle on it. Is able to finish the layup at the rim. 17-11 now. Riga Ghetto. They can taste victory. Can they hold? Oh! He just crossed him out of his shoes, but he couldn't finish it. Ilakovic. Oh, Miezis. He ain't never seen a shot he don't like. Deep 2 is missed. Score stays where it's at. Speaking of deep 2s, Popovich didn't put enough muscle into that one. It's saved to Kobayashi. Riga Ghetto has done a great job keeping him contained, but he's still water. It's a 4-point game. This one's not done yet, but you can't give easy buckets like that. Miezis just moves past Milakovic. And Kobayashi. Here he goes. When it rains, it pours. A couple more raindrops from him. 18-15 it stands with 32 ticks left. So Kobayashi, better late than never. He's got back-to-back two pieces to fall, and Utsunomiya not ready to lay down yet. It's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears that goes into this. So there's Kobayashi from the left wing, drip, drop, and then the right wing, dropping it like it's hot. Crewman's late on the closeout. And that's going to cost you two, fella. Bottoms. Three-point game again. Strelniks met by some strong D from Popovich. Oh, shooter's touch. What a hell of a shot from Strelniks. 19-15. Popovich turns the corner on him quick like Nestle. 19-16, but 15 seconds to go. Strelniks will kick it. Chavars up fake. And looks like Utsunomiya don't have any legs. As time looks like it's going to wind down, Kobayashi puts one up, and it's time to celebrate if you're Lausanne, because when these final 3.5 seconds tick off, Lausanne will be that last team to get a ticket to the Utsunomiya World Tour Final. They ain't never been bigger Riga fans than they are right now. They'll have to likely do battle with them in Japan here in just a couple of weeks. So Miezis, oh, he couldn't end it at the stripe, but it won't matter. Final seconds will tick off, and a hell of a run for Utsunomiya. A great run for them, but they ran into a Riga team that would not be denied. They called game, and that's all she wrote for Utsunomiya. And they get some applause. They deserve every bit of it, as they laid it all on the line. But Riga Ghetto, they said, we got to get to that bag. They will compete in the final here in Jeddah. So Agnes Chavars is standing by. He'll be doing the honors of our post-game interview with Adrian Papa, who's standing by with our winners. Adrian, down to you. All right, so brief delay. Had to get
We
the
are
camera
here
set
with
up.
Agnes Chavars. Congratulations for this win. Even without Carlis, you still make it look very easy. How it is?
Thanks to Carlis, because now I can maybe have six-pack after this sweating. Hell of a weather you have, guys, here.
You are going to your fifth final this season. You won 2, you lost 2. What do you think it will be the outcome of the next game?
I hope that they both will be the same tiredness as we are, and we'll see. Luck will decide who will win, but we will try to do our best to win this nice tournament.
Congratulations, Agnes.
So you heard Chavars with a fist pump. He leaves the court, and a classy dude, man. You heard what he said. He showed nothing but love to that Utsunomiya team. And I was saying how they quickly became a fan favorite. You know, everybody knew they were underdogs in both of their elimination games on this day. But Riga Ghetto, just too much firepower. Without Carlos Lasmanis, Miezis has, even with Lasmanis on the team, many times has played hero. He played Milakovic on the spin move, that's for sure. Krumah's getting in on the action. Savvy player, gritty as he gets to the cup. A knockdown shooter from long range as well. You started to get the feeling, although Utsunomiya kept fighting, they got within 3 late, 16-13. But from that point on, Riga Ghetto, they said, we've had enough. Your Cinderella run will end here. The clock has struck midnight on you. Time to go home. So credit Kobayashi. He was balling like Wilson all day long. Riga Ghetto, though, they the ones who locked down the spot in the final. Can they get their third Masters win? That will be the question. First, we got to find out who they play. It comes down between Lehman and Piran, which is our next quarterfinal. That one will be getting underway here in just a few minutes after we enjoy some local entertainment for the next few minutes. But our next semi is on deck in less than 5. Don't go nowhere.
Thank you.
All right, so now it's on to that last semifinal between two familiar faces, perennial powers on the 3x3 scene. These teams need no introduction, but we're going to introduce them anyway. The Serbians, Lehman. You've seen them at every Masters this year. You've seen them win in Debrecen. You've seen them knocking on the door all season long. Second place in LA. Also runners up in Doha as well. They find themselves in a third final, or they could find themselves in a third final, depending on what happens in the next 10 minutes against a Piran team that has also been a winner on the World Tour here in 2018. They got it done in Saskatoon. One of 8 teams to get a dub. There's Lehman, Maxim Kovacevic, Alexander Ratkov, Stefan Kojic, and Mihailo Vasquez. It's Lehman team coming off a 21-8 beatdown in the quarterfinals over Ulaanbaatar. Piran, they also had an easy breezy quarterfinal, 21-7. They got it done over a 3-man Lyon squad. They come out with Aiden Kadkic, Milan Kovacevic, Gasper Ovnik, and Simon Finsgar. In terms of the head-to-heads with these teams, told you they've developed a rivalry over the years. Seen each other so many times, 6 times dating back to 2018. We didn't want to go back further than that. But this has surprisingly been one-sided. Lehman has won 5 of the 6. The only win for Piran came in the quarterfinals in Prague this year. The last time they met was at the Montreal Masters quarterfinal, which was a win for Lehman. So we will see what happens in their 7th meeting since 2018, right about now. There's Stefan Kojic, your leader in key assists here in 2019. So he'll get a $5,000 bonus. His team has already locked down the #1 spot in the World Tour standings. They cannot be topped, which is something to be extremely proud of. They get a $60,000 bonus. #2 in the money standings this year. Speaking of money, this dude's been more money than dead presidents. Simon Finsgar, a.k.a. the Sphinx, 39 years young. He gets better with time like a fine wine. Couldn't have asked for a better crowd. Great energy from our Saudi Arabian fans throughout the tournament. We've had a packed house each day, pretty much start to finish. Ref Ed and Ref Nasheed on the officiating duties. The Manimal against the Machine. Ratkov against the Teacher. And Kovacevic against the Sphinx. I like what I'm seeing in each individual matchup. It's a team game, though. Who's going to execute better? We got 9:53 to find out. 10-minute sprint to 21. Rakov with the handoff. Kojic. Have you some of that raindrops as he puts Lehman in front 2-1. Here the Machine moving right. Hands it off to Finsgar. Follows up his miss with the layup. 2 apiece. Kovacevic caught in a bad position, so he wraps Rakov up. I want to thank our official sponsors. Founding partner Nike, our global sponsor Wilson. Our official timekeeper T-So. They better keep up with Vasquez. He's comfy out there in suburbia. 2-piece, no biscuit, 4-2. Another look again at the double dip from Vasic. 2 toes behind the line. He tickles the twine. Kavga late on the closeout. Now Gappy sets the screen after he drops it off to the Sphinx. Kavga contested from the corner. Tough shot, side of the backboard. What a season it's been here in 2019. Over 25 countries in 3x3. Jeddah, one of 3 new stops on the World Tour this year. It's a global game. That's without question. So gracious to have Jeddah, Saudi Arabia open its doors to 3x3. Looking forward to a bright future of 3x3 hoops in this country. There's Maxim Kovacevic's cheering section. They waiting for something else to cheer about. Quick foul as Piran has picked up 4 so far in the first minute and 8 seconds. That couldn't have been a part of the strategy. 4-2. Rakov took a belly bump from the Teacher. Look, you got to use what you got. Yeah, he and Rakov going at it. I saw an old school throwback picture of Gaspar Ovnik when he was doing King of the Court. That was back when he had hair on top of his head. He's a friend. I can make that joke about him. I hope I can. Don't be mad at me, Gappy. But the facts are the facts. Back to it we go. The Sphinx got the step. He drew the foul. Okay, no, he didn't draw the foul. The foul off the ball. Look again. Definitely some contact on him as well. 4-2 game, it stays. The Sphinx going in spin cycle. Yeah, but he got caught with his passport. He was walking, and he got stuck in the paint. But we can't gush enough about this venue. Right here on the Jeddah waterfront, it is absolutely picturesque. Couldn't ask for much more than this. Maybe a few degrees cooler, but that's out of our hands, obviously. Oh, hard screen. Put Koyich down. He ain't out for the count, though. That's what happens when you run into the machine. He's made different. 15 foul on Piran, though. So I was mentioning, in the first minute, they had 4. That's not good. In case you didn't know, 7 fouls puts you in the penalty. So that means only Piran have 1 more to give. That's it. So Lehman and Riga Ghetto have been swapping spots for the number 2 team in the rankings. Koyich got in for the layup, but then the teacher, splash ball, 5-4 game. Manimal on the attack. Faded, faded, faded. Gappy, oh, letting another one go. That's a major drippage right there from the one we call the teacher. Class is in session. 2 shooting, 101. Six fouls on Peter Ano. And an offensive foul call on Lehman. They got 1 more to give. 7:46 left in this game. Again, Riga Ghetto awaiting the winner. All right, so the Sphinx back to business. Koyich with the steal, though. Goes to the cross. Foul off the ball. Black foul. That's number 7 on Piran. 2 free throws coming for the guys in green. Teenage Mutant Lehman Turtles. There they go. Racco. He knocks it down. And the second one. Money. Kavga. Oh, Gappy. Crazy shot. Couldn't get it to go. Sphinx sticking with it. Believe that's going to be out of bounds. Is it off black? No, off green. 10 seconds on the shot clock for the teacher. So Gappy takes the screen from Kovacevic, and he airmails it. Express delivery straight out of bounds. You're hearing some Serbia chants coming. Oh, Koyich lead, excuse me. Left him in the dust. 9-6. Now, Kovacevic, no relation between him and Maxim, I don't think. But a 9-6 game is what we got. Oh, and a technical foul. Technical foul on Piran. That'll put Stefan Koyich on the line. Ovnik told sit down too. Now you don't want to shoot yourself in the foot in a game like this. Both teams have qualified for the final, as you know, as I mentioned. But still some movement to be made in terms of the final standings. at least for Piran. Lehman's already locked down the #1 spot World Tour standings. But they wouldn't mind another $30,000 to their name. Meantime, look back at some of the highlights in this one. It's been a Lehman-Piran type of contest at this point. Back and forth they go. Not likely to see a blowout in this one. Very likely to come down to the final few possessions. That's just how they do. Teams that are very familiar with each squad strategy, strengths and weaknesses. Kovacevic hands it to Gappy. Gappy to Kavga. Down to the machine. Nice reverse finish over Vasquez. Back to a three-point game, 10-7. Lehman in front. Kovacevic long on the 2. Tips it, keeps it alive. And Vasquez is able to lay it in. Gappy puts one up. Contact on the 2 ball as Vasquez gets the whistle. And the teacher gets a trip back up to the stripe. So Gasper Ovnik has had a great tournament to this point. You see that focus in his eyes. It definitely brings that intensity every time he steps between the lines. First free throw. In and out. Get another chance to chip into that lead. And that one goes down. Meantime, oh, Kojic. Come on, man. Double dip. 13-8. That dude is a bucket. Meantime, Gappy couldn't get a bucket that time. Kojic now. Waiting for the screen. Passes it up. Steps back. He's got the Sphinx pursuing him. Oh, but he mixed him up like Jamba Juice. What flavor you want? Finishes with the scoop. 14-8. Kojic put on the brakes. Trying to break off. Kavga goes to the spin move. But he got too dizzy with it. Kovacevic couldn't get the hook. Now the Manimal. He'll kick it out. Kovacevic open like a double click. Deuces. 16-8. Lehman in front. They feeling it again. .533 left. Important for Piran not to lose their composure. They don't need me to tell them that. They've been there and done that. 8-point distance, though. It is not insurmountable by any stretch as Ratkov just finds his way to the rim somehow, some way. Kovacevic couldn't put it down. Now the other Kovacevic, this one wearing green, and he's got the green light. He's wet all night. 19-8. Gappy. Oh. It's getting physical. Oh, that's the warrior in the teacher, but he gets put in detention. He need to go to the principal's office. Kojic coming over to defend his teammate. Listen, if y'all thought it was a joke, then y'all thought wrong. It's serious business out here in the semifinals in Jeddah. But Gappy, he needs a timeout. Come on, teacher. You got to set the example. What do your students think? He sinks the 2 from the corner. Both teams have to be separated. Lehman leading big, 19-8. So, some of that frustration starting to show. But you see it definitely got physical, and Ratkov got it tied up with him. And then Gappy, he got zero chill. He said it with his chest, and then Kojic came and had some words with him. So we got an unsportsmanlike foul. I believe that's called on Ratkov. Oh no, so an unsportsmanlike foul on Ovnik. Okay, I'm trying to sort this call out myself. All right, look again. So maybe is that offsetting unsportsmanlike? So the teacher was coming hard and he didn't like it. Yeah, a little chest bump. Wasn't nothing friendly about that. So 2 free throws will ensue now for the teacher, who now comes and has some more conversation. 23 fouls, by the way, combined. Lehman with 13, but still a 19-8 cushy lead for them. Oh, Gappy misses the first of 2. 10 fouls on Piran, so both teams in the double penalty. Second one goes down. Okay, so that's for the unsportsmanlike technical. And then the shooting foul is shot and made. All right, so it wasn't Gappy who got hit. It was Ratko who got hit with the unsportsmanlike. So there we go. Now that that's been sorted out, we got an 8-point game. Gappy was trying to make it 6, but he couldn't find his mark. So the marksman, Kovacevic, he misfires as well. The machine, Waddy, 6-point difference now. 5 minutes to play. Kojic, left to right cross. Oh, behind the back on Kavga. And Kavga wanted to challenge, but you can't. We're not under 2 minutes. Referees can decide to take a look at whatever they want, though. They do have that ability when they so choose. Oh, Manimal with the ball fake. Left him like the lift showed up. Got to go. 2013. Lehman point game. Who's going to deliver the final blow? Offensive foul called on Vasquez. Your tour's leading scorer, by the way. Congratulations, Mihailo Vasquez. He'll get an additional $5,000 for being the leading scorer on the pro circuit. Here's Gappy. Down to Kovacevic. Post-game strong, but still a 6-point difference. Lehman taking their time before they make this last strike. Kojic missed it. Sphinx gets the rebound. Gappy cruises in, lays it up. 5-point difference, 4 minutes to play. Here's Kojic trying to draw the foul. Hit him with the crossover. And Ovnik whistle for the foul. So now here's Kojic, who could end it from the stripe here. And you see the fist pumps from Vasquez, who's telling his their personal cheering section to show him some love. We need the energy. They're going to step off and get a breather before Kojic steps up and they get the Serbia chance. These young ladies made the trip to show the support, mainly for Maxim Kovacevic, but they can cheer for the rest of Lehman too if they want to. Feel free. Meantime, Mama said knock you out. Lehman knocks Piran out 21-15. And it is the Serbians who have a date with the Latvians for 30 G's for the final here in Jeddah. Good game. Got physical, got intense. Love to hear what Vasquez has to say about it. He's standing by with Adrian right now. Down to you.
Wow, it was a very strength game. What do you think it was your strength in this game?
It was first of all, it was physical game. It's always like that when you play against Piran. They play hard, they play smart. I can say they know how to play this game.
It seems that you have a lot of fans here in Jeddah. Do you have a few words for them?
Yeah, thank you guys a lot. You guys provide us energy when we need it the most, and I'm thankful for that. Thank you a lot.
Okay, congratulations and good luck to the final.
Oh, yeah. Clash of the Titans in the final. Lehman and Riga. Look back at the highlights in this one. You knew it was going to be a heated contest. But I think Lehman did a better job setting the tone from the very beginning of this game. And it comes down, it's a make or miss league. You hear that phrase a lot. And, you know, I don't mean to simplify it, but Lehman just made more shots than Piran was able to make. And obviously, they kind of shot themselves in the foot. Got their, let their tempers get the best of them on a couple of possessions. They really have much of an answer for Stefan Kojic using that length. It's like a spider. Long limbs, knocking it down from long range. Maybe that's a good nickname for Stefan Kojic, the Spider-Man, because all he does is get net. Vasquez up to his usual tricks, and that face says it all from the teacher. Frustrating game for Piran as they fall short in the semis. Lehman into the final to lace them up against Riga Ghetto. Before we get to that final, we got our appetizer before the main course. The Jeddah Masters Slam Dunk Competition. If you were asleep before, this is going to wake you up. We got some major bangers in this one. Vadim Miller, put up Chinko, Dimitri Smooth, Kravenko. These are world-class dunkers I'm talking about. David, Carlos, Air David out of the Philippines, and Mosab Gadi. We'll be getting that started here in just a few moments. Dunk competition slated for 10:30. Got 5 minutes to get ready for that. Get your popcorn ready. It's about to go down, or go up, I should say, for the dunk contest. Keep it here. We're coming back with much more from Jeddah.
Total of 4 dunkers are going to warm up right now. But let me just break down the rules. We start with 4 dunkers. The semifinal round is going to be 75 seconds on the clock. 75 seconds on the clock. And each dunker gets 3 attempts. And they get 2 dunks each, so 3 attempts per dunk. And it's going to be the top 2 dunkers who will advance to the finals, where they will get 3 dunks each. However, for the final dunk in the finals, there will be no time on the clock. So we start with 4, move on to 2, and then there will be 1 winner. $2,500 goes to the winner. $2,500 to the winner. $2,500 US to the winner.
أربع متسابقين الآن حيتسابقوا تحدي الدنكات بين ال4 لاعبين. طبعا كل لاعب لديه 75 ثانية وعدد 3 دنكات في 75 ثانية. بعدها راح نختار أحسن 2 من قبل اللجنة المنظمة، وأيضا الاثنين دول راح يتباروا بدون وقت، والفائز في الدنكات راح يحصل على مبلغ وقدره $2,500. معاكم كلكم أوراق فيها أرقام، الأرقام هذه فيها تصويت. إذا عجبكم الدنك ارفعوا الرقم number 10 number 9 put up your number وارفعوا الأرقام فوق، ارفعوها فوق عشان صوتوا لي أحسن دنك.
Yes, I be your woman. Yes, I be your baby. Yes, I'll be whatever that you tell me when you're ready. Yes, I'll be your girl, forever your lady. You ain't never gotta worry, I'm down for you, baby. Best believe that when you need that, I'll provide that. You will always have it. I'll be on deck, keep it in check. When you need that, I'ma let you have it. Beating the drum like dum diddy day. I like the dirty rhythm you play. I wanna hear you calling my name like, hey mama, mama, hey mama, mama. Banging the drum like dum diddy day. I know you want it in the worst way. I wanna hear you calling my name like, hey mama, mama, hey mama.
And now I'd like to present to you the judges, or our judges, of course. They're gonna take a seat here, so it's gonna be the players, the top two players after this round. So give it up one time for George Bukur, Diamil Faye, and Ali Amagrabi. Round of applause, y'all, for our judges. And you guys too, huh? You guys got numbers? You see something you like? You feeling hype? I want y'all to make some noise, alright? Alright, let me hear you say yeah. One more time, let me hear you say yeah. Alright, alright. I think y'all ready. I'm ready. Y'all got that energy, I'm loving it. So once again, this is the semi-final round, so it's the top two dunkers with the highest scores who will advance to the finals. Right? 2 dunks each, 3 attempts per dunk. And just so we're clear, an attempt means there's a dunking motion or the ball touches the rim. All right?
All right, it's that time, or almost that time, for the slam dunk competition. You see our 4 competitors, the Filipino sensation, Air David Carlos. He's won on the 3x3 World Tour once before, 2017 Chengdu Masters. Also got a bronze medal at the World Cup. You got Dmitry Smooth Kravchenko, one of 2 Ukrainian dunk legends. He won in 2016 and 2018 gold medals at the World Cup. His signature dunks, game over, the win, the kamikaze. These are all staples for you dunk fans out there. And Vadim Miller Podapchenko, a.k.a. Miller Time. He's only 6'3". He's won the Prague Masters 2016, Abu Dhabi 2016, Lausanne 2017, Debrecen 2018, Chengdu 2018, Beijing. I mean, the dude is so decorated, I'm getting exhausted even listing how many dunk titles he's had on the World Tour. It's unbelievable. Nine titles altogether. I had to count them up. Signature dunk is 360 between the legs. We'll start off with the semifinals. Again, 4 dunkers, not to forget the local favorite, Mossab Gadi. He's in the mix as well. Your top 2 dunkers will go on to the final. And they'll have 3 rounds of dunks in the final. They get 2 here in the semifinals. And the top 2 scores from their 2 dunks will move on. So here we go. Shout out to our judges as well. George Bukur making an appearance. I see you over there, G. He's over there with Diamil Faye and Ali Almagrabi. Almagrabi. There we go. I'm going to get it right. We're going to see who won all the smoke. Filipinas stand up. David Carlos. You don't get a nickname like Air David for no reason. He can take it to a different stratosphere. He's been in the gym, been in his bag. Never thought he'd be making money dunking the basketball. That was X-rated, put the kiddies to bed. There, David. It's just the semis, Brody. It's just the semis. Settle down. You gonna come with that in the semis? That was one of the filthiest dunks this year. The crowd still ain't come down. They higher than he is right now. Oh my goodness. That was a steep. Oh, you better not pull out I will come and fight you. Oh, a tough judge, George Bacour. He's doing his best Julian DeBove impression. Goodness. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm going to respectfully disagree with the judges right there. 2 9s and an 8. That was nice. But come on, man. That's a 10 if I've ever seen one. Come on. So 26 for Air David. Now let's see what Mosab Gotti. Oh, okay. Okay. He's trying to go between the legs, baseline. This is just the semis, y'all. Oh! Okay. He's got the length, but he didn't measure the dunk properly. It's like IG. It's all about the angles. No. He's got one more attempt. You get 3 attempts per dunk. Now he's got to strategize. So now you play it safe. You need something nice, but you need something that you can put down pretty routinely. Off the bounce, okay. He twisted it like a braid. I ain't mad at that though. That's not a bad backup dunk. Let's look again. Yeah, self-oop. Yeah, 360 with it. Oh yeah, okay. That was a no-look dunk too. I don't think he even saw the rim on the finish. But you can see him sizing it up. I'm digging the socks too, bro. All right, that's going to earn a couple of, well, we got some tough judges. Yeah, 22, all right. Well, you know, I think that one's definitely more acceptable than a 26 on that Air David dunk. Come on, man. Crazy. All right, next dunker, Dmitry Smooth-Kravenko. Not so smooth in that first attempt. His standards are so high that he's disappointed if he doesn't make it on the first dunk attempt. You know what they say. Amateurs make easy things look difficult. Pros make difficult things look easy. He's a pro. Although he has missed his first 2 dunk attempts. So Smooth-Kravenko trying to avoid an early exit. He needs to put one down here. Is he going to change strategy or is he going to stick with it? I think he's probably going to stick with it. He's done this dunk a million times. The flip behind the back rocked the baby to sleep, and that woke the crowd up. Finished with the windmill and get some love from his Ukrainian brother. Oh, yeah. Oh. I never can get enough of this dunk. I've seen it several times, but it's just one of those things that never get old because of the degree of difficulty. The timing to flip it behind the back, that gets a nine. Oh, okay. 2 9s and an 8. So the crowd feel like the judges were maybe too generous on that dunk, especially after 2 misses. I'm going to have to agree with the crowd here. I'm on the Saudi fans' side. All right, now it's Miller time. Vadim Podopchenko, one of the best in the biz. Miller time rises like the sun on the west side. That was just easy money. Take another look. The elevation over Davos Sambu. one-handed punch. Let's see what the judges give him. And you see the love that Air David is getting. Oh, yeah. A few more looks at that. Oh, whoa. 10s across the board. All right. 30-piece for Militon. I like that dunk. All right, now the Philippine Dream. He stays in the sky like a dream. Oh, he's trying to go over 3. No, 4. 1, 2. I got to get my math right. Yeah. 4 volunteers. Got a 25 on his first dunk. Oh, Air David. 4 for the price of 1. That's got the crowd on their feet. They're trying to implore the judges to get this man a 10-piece. His second dunk was filthy. Look at the takeoff. The half windmill. And he was somewhere up there where the astronauts live. Air David in orbit on his second dunk over 1, 2, 3, 4 volunteers. Clean finish. And the judges feeling the heat. Bakur gives a 9, couple of 9s and a 10. My math is right, that'll be a 28 for Air David on the second attempt. That's gonna give him 53 total. We'll see if that's enough to get him into the to the final. Now, Mossab Gotti didn't quite dunk it the way he wanted. Oh, it's just a slight timing issue with him. Oh. All right, the windmilly. We could all use a breeze here in this desert heat. So we appreciate that for sure. A full extension, too. Oh, yeah, that on the second look. Yeah, he rocked that from one side to the other. Word to your mother. Oh, that, you talking about a picturesque dunk? Oh, yeah, 9s across the board. Impressive. Mossab Gotti. 27 for him on that dunk. I think that'll give him 49 altogether. Smooth Kavenko, the wind dunk. Oh my. Through the legs. Used one hand the whole time off the bounce. It ain't many that can do that one. I'm just letting you know, all facts. The one-handed bangy. You gotta coordinate. You gotta coordinate. Take another look. Man, that's a thing of beauty right there. That is a thing of beauty. Smooth Kravenko. Oh yeah, 10s across the board. 30 for him. A 56. So that's one Ukrainian down. We got our final Ukrainian up, coming off a 30-piece. It's Miller time. Yet again. Self-oop. Reverse double clutch. Let's see if the judges give him some love. I don't think that's a 10. So he needs 24 to pass Air David Carlos to get into the final. 56 for Smooth Kravenko to lead the way. Take another look. The slow-mo gives you a closer. Oh, yeah. He put that on the bottom of his feet. 2 10s and a 9. 29. That's plenty to get him and his Ukrainian brother into the final. 59 for Miller time. And I believe we're going to have to say bye-bye to Mosab Gotti and Air David. All right, so here we go. Into the final, the 2 Ukrainians. It's Dmitry Smukavenko. Couldn't put it down on the first time. See the self-oop behind the back. He then has to gather the ball, put it between the legs, and then somehow put it in the rim. Oh, okay. That doesn't count as a dunk attempt. Smooth trying to settle the nerves here. First 2 dunks will be timed. Smooth, self-oop, lost the handle on it. So he wants Miller to hold it for him. Those are 2 dunk attempts. He wants some love from the crowd. It's like, come on, I need some energy. Smooth. The takeoff through the legs, and he put it down emphatically. So he saved his best for last. So instead of the self-oop, he takes it, tucks it between the legs, and throws that thing down. Let's take another look at that one. Oh yeah, look how high he gets the leg. 9-9 and an 8. So 26 for Smooth. By the way, I should mention, $2,500 US are at stake here in this dunk competition. So now it's Miller time. You ain't got to look at your watch to know that. Just look at your TV screen. Miller, he clears his Ukrainian brother and gives us a punch that you will not forget. Look again. Oh man, is it really that easy? Stu's got rocket boosters in each calf muscle. Unbelievable bounce. Miller time putting on a show. Yeah, that's a 10 type of dunk. So Miller in front by 4. They get 3 dunks. The first 2 are timed. The last one they can take as much time as they want. Oh! Teamwork making the dream work. When did they practice that? And who wants the money? That's good sportsmanship. Miller coming with some sauce on the oop, and then Smooth finishing with the creativity. He's an aerial architect, and they put together a piece of art on this connection. Lob City coming from Ukraine. Oh yeah, that's a 10 for sure. 10-piece. So that'll give Smooth a 56 through 2 dunks. Miller wants no participation. Oh, yeah. The Rim Reaper just killed it again off the bounce through the legs. This is one of his signature dunks. Look, the man does it for a living. He's giving the crowd some life here with his second dunk. Let's see if he impressed the judges, though. Look again. Cleared it easily. Chest bump. 29. All right, so this one is going to be close. 59-56 as we head into the final round of this dunk competition between Smooth Kravenko and the most decorated 3x3 dunker, Miller Time. Oh. Smooth lost the handle on it. All right, let's see what Smooth can cook up right here. Oh, okay. I see all the ingredients. This is a difficult dunk, ladies and gentlemen. This is, the timing on this dunk has to be impeccable for him to put this down. Oh, trying to go behind the back. Touch the rim that time. He's got one more dunk attempt. Go out with a bang. I'd say try it again. Why not? Miller's like, hold on. I ain't going to come out here and help you beat me now. All right. Final dunk attempt for Smooth. Oh, he didn't put it up. All right, and remember, it isn't timed. So he can take his time. Ooh! Almost had it down. I was ready to call him Chef Kravenko. He had the ingredients, but the dish ended up being a dud. So a goose egg for Smooth on the last dunk attempt. All right, now it's Miller time. He can punctuate this dunk contest with some meal. Oh, he goes to the scorpion off the bounce. Oh, I would love to see him finish this. I think he can do it. Miller time. 360 off the bounce. He went up like helium and came down like a comet. Take another look. Oh, yeah. Double pumped it, too. Not too shabby. Didn't need to do a ton because Smooth got a goose egg in his final dunk. But, yeah, that's worth a few looks. Clean finish. No problem. Just another day at the office for the most decorated 3x3 dunker, as he will add a ninth dunk title here at our 3x3 World Tour. Unbelievable. Let's hear what Miller Time has to say. He's standing by with Adrian right now after his most recent win. Down to you.
Vadim, first of all, congratulations. This one is already a classic. How much do you work to put out these tricks from your bag?
I train a lot. About 10 years I train these things, and every season I add some new dunks for my arsenal. Today I was trying to do something new, but weather is super hot. I sweat a lot, so yeah. Thank you very much. Dunk contest was very good. Thanks for it was pleasure to dunk with Smooth. He is after injury, and he was performing so good. So my dunk plan for today, I did all my dunks, what I planned, and it gives me good results in total. So thank you everybody who support me. Hola.
Congrats, Vadim. Thank you very much.
And congratulations from the voice to you, Vadim Miller Potapchenko. All he does is win, 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 no matter what. Had to top his, again, his Ukrainian countryman, Dmitry Smooth Kravenko. $2,500 richer is Miller time. He will step out and get his award recognition. He'll be joined by Prince Fahad bin Jalawi Al Saud. So there we go. Again, Prince Fahad bin Jalawi Al Saud, Director of International Relations at the Saudi Olympic Committee. So they'll get a nice picture for Instagram and the new $2,500 check for Miller time. So another look at your 2019 Jeddah Masters World Tour dunk final winner. It's that man again, Miller time. Look back at his dunk bag. Started off by leaping over Dabasambu, giving us a little baby windmill. That was just child's play to get started. I think he got a 10 on that too. But, I mean, we're used to him putting on the show all over the globe. He's got it done in a historic win. First ever Jeddah Masters dunk final. All right, so let's get one more look at the bracket here as we head into our final game. On the final day, it'll be Riga, who topped Utsunomiya by 4, and Lehman, who beat Piran by 6, to land yet again into the final. It is a 5th final appearance for Riga Ghetto. It is a 3rd final appearance for Lehman. Lehman with only 1 Masters title to their name here this year. It's been a couple for Riga Ghetto. They would love nothing more than number 3. Both of these teams are going to get paid. It's a big payday. $30,000 to whoever wins it. 20 G's to runner-up. We'll see both of these squads in Utsunomiya November 2nd and 3rd at the World Tour Final. But we're about to see who gets the final say at our first ever Jeddah Masters as 3x3 is taking center stage here on the Jeddah waterfront. And Riga Ghetto will take the court first. Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. 3x3 The Voice in your ear. You can follow me at 3x3 The Voice, at 3x3 The Voice. Follow our official social media account at FIBA 3x3. And if all else fails, at least make sure you're using that hashtag 3x3WT. All right, so Agnes Tavares, Edgar's Krumans, Norris Miezis, and last but not least, Artur Strelniks. They take the court first. Now Lehman. They also hit the court, ready for battle with a familiar opponent, Alexander Ratko, Maxim Kovacevic, Mihailo Vasquez and Stefan Kojic. This will be matchup number 9 in the past 2 years. Currently, Riga Ghetto hold a 5-3 edge in the head-to-heads. How about 2019, you ask? Well, they played in the Chengdu semifinal, a win for Riga Ghetto. They also played in the Doha final. But coincidentally, our first regular season Masters, these two teams are capping the year the same way it started, in the final. That was a win, by the way, for Riga Ghetto, of course. Also, the Debrecen final, these two teams met in Lehman's only Masters win this year. Everything else happened in 2018, but again, it's a 5-3 edge that Riga Ghetto have held over Lehman in head-to-heads over the past couple of years. Norris Miezis has taken his game to the next level, really elevated his play, especially his shooting from beyond that two-point arc. Playing with a ton of confidence, a lot of intensity. But there will be no shortage of intensity when it comes to this Lehman team. They seem to raise the bar too, unlike any other team. Obviously, they've dealt with more adversity this season than most teams, and yet still have managed to get it done. So we got this one underway. I want to thank our official suppliers, Inleo, Skelter Sports, Magic Sky, as well as our official sponsors, Nike, Fountain Park, global sponsor Wilson, official timekeeper T-So, Kovacevic misses the crib. Miezis with the cookie in hand. He's got Rakov defending, but Rakov wasn't for the foul. Hip check on him. They just got out of a physical, kind of a grimy game with Piran. Meantime, Riga Ghetto, tough game against Utsunomiya too. Showed a lot of love to those guys after the contest. Still waiting for our first score in this one. Miezis through the legs from behind the back region. He's faded, faded, faded. My brother, I'm faded, faded. I love it. Miezis can take a breather after the fadeaway. Started off with a nice move, regained his footing. Might have got away with a little skip step there, but that's okay. Riga strike first. 30 seconds in. Now Rakov. Kojic left all alone. Couldn't capitalize on the two. Runs into the brick wall of Krumens. He helps him up after he knocked him down. He don't know if he's a friend or an enemy. So watch this. Take that. And now let me help you out. Strelniks probably should have tried to finish with the right. But in any case, he is able to draw the foul. Kovacevic flying in. Look again. Oh, yeah, tons of contact right there. And that'll put Strelniks on the line. Props to Strelniks, man. He's really stepped in when called upon and played well for this Riga Ghetto team. Again, no Carlos Las Manos. Ankle is on the mend. But I'm sure he wants a piece of potentially this 30 G's they can win. At least 20. Oh, what a pass. Krumens got it to him, but Strelniks couldn't finish it. So Kojic coming through the teeth of the D. He runs into a log jam, and he gets a trip to the stripe as a result. Kojic has had a hell of a 2019. Leader in highlights this season, as well as key assists. When he ain't setting the table, he's setting the nets on fire. 2-1 lead for Lehman as Robin gets it over to Alfred. Strelniks coming around. Javars, a few extra words with Vasquez. They shake hands. They play friendly. But again, they walk in that fine line between friends and enemies in this final. can't hit me with an elbow and then come and act like we homies. That make me feel some type of way. Meantime, Mieses makes his way to the rack. Ratkov tunnels to the crib. He takes a bump too. Hands in the air, yeah. Third final that these two teams meet in. Comes down to this, ladies and gentlemen. The bride of the Red Sea, looking to crown its first king. And there's deuces. Good from Crewmans. 4-4. Tavares goes left, then goes right. Still missed it. Kovacevic, couple of jab steps, but he airballed it. Now Crewmans making the move. Tavares lets it fly. 2 to your eye. Count it. 6-4. Ratkov going left. Good. Oh, missed the crib. Probably should have put it up with the left, but oh, Crewmans. Call for the kicking his leg out. Try to bait the referee. Ref Ed wasn't going for it. He says you won't get the foul call, but what you will get is a technical. I don't play that. So here we go, 6-5 game, 7:36 to play. This is serious business. This ain't no scrimmage. Vasquez trying to see some daylight. He reroutes, and he has reached his destination. 6-6. Mieses. Oh, going to the cross, going to the spin move. Oh, and he did Kovacevic dirtier than a flow mat. Kovacevic still trying to get his scruples together. He puts the 2 up. He probably still can't see straight after Mieses had him dizzy. 7-7. Mieses on the missed shot. But that's the second time we've seen Mieses do somebody like this. Kovacevic almost had a date with the Inleo court. He's lucky that Mieses' back held him up. There's Vasquez, strong bucket. Back and forth we go. Mieses putting people in the blender. Strelnick's pull up, front rimmed it. Kovacevic, quick trigger. Couldn't deliver. Seven game. $30,000 US at stake in the final 6 minutes and 46 seconds. Tavares. Oh, offensive foul call. Mieses caught. That's number 7 on Riga Ghetto. Next defensive foul, and Lehman will be shooting a couple of free throws. Lehman with just 3 fouls to their name. By the way, our World Tour final is set in terms of our participating teams. Meantime, Ratkov sets his feet, and he's wet. Oh, Crewmans puts one up. Foul. And he was behind the line, too, so he'll get the continuation on the shot attempt. So joining the party, Lausanne and Jeddah. So they will they'll join Riga Ghetto, Novi Sad, Edmonton, New York, Harlem, and a loaded 12-team field. Not to forget Princeton, Amsterdam, Shake Gubale, and Zamoon. Oh, Ratko tunnels his way to the rim, finishes it. We got a 1-point contest. Crewman's lost the cookie. Ratko recovers it for his team. Kovacevic, abbreviated, short on the shot. Whistle after the miss. A 8th foul on Riga Ghetto. So 2 free throws for Lehman. Ratko will step up. Ratko, no joke. But he does miss the free throw. He's got an MVP under his belt. Anytime you win an MVP, you have earned it. Got that MVP at the Mexico City Masters 2 years ago. But what we got right now is a 10-9 game. Mieses with the contested two-piece, missed it. He wanted it back. Instead, Chavars, he misses. Kojic confiscates the cookie. Down low to the Manimal. He's out of his cage. He kicks it out long range. Ratko, it's a miss. Strelniks comes away with it. Quick clear, pulls it, missed it. Foul off the ball. 5th on Lehman. 1 more to give for the Serbians. Riga Ghetto trying to be that first team ever to win, not ever, excuse me, first team this year to win 3 Masters. This happens to be the last regular season Masters. And again, the battle for number 2 in the overall rankings at stake as well for whoever gets the win here. We about to find out. 5:25 to play. Entry pass defended. Kojic in and out. Cross. But he got his cookies. Took. Strelniks picked his pocket. He gets it over to Robin, who crossed him left to right. 10-10. Now Kojic step back. Dime delivery. Right on time. Kovacevic finishes it. But then he runs out. Crew, 2. Kovacevic couldn't finish it. Ratko, kick out. Kojic all day long. Oh, good rebound there. Kovacevic, Johnny on the spot, 12 up. It's a miss. Maxim keeps it alive only for the moment. Lost it out of bounds. It'll be over the green. Unless they knocked it out without me knowing. But look again at the Kojic delivery. What a helper that was. That's a hell of a helper. He gets 3 stars from me. Did y'all get 3 stars in school when you did something nice, when you helped a classmate? Is that just an American thing? Some of these references gonna go right over your head, but that don't mean I'm gonna stop trying. Shout out to my guy Omar. He's been hooking me up with all my food and drinks, man. Keeping the voice, upright, energized. Give my young fella a quick shout out on the broadcast, A lot of love here in Jeddah, man. Oh, they tried the Crewman's tried the back door again. I think an underrated part of Riga's game is their ability to pass the ball. 12-12. 4:30. Lefty with the spin move. Crew with the miss. The follow also a miss. But Alfred for the follow. 13 all. We stay deadlocked. You wouldn't expect much different from 2 teams that have met 8 times in the past 2 years. And only a 5-3 advantage for Riga Ghetto. It can go either way. Ratko left all alone. He's got reservations for 2. Double dip. 16-13. Miezic changes directions, dips the shoulder. Vasquez wasn't having it though. Now Robin to the corner, and he's wet like a sauna. 16-15. Kojic with the clear. Got a clear look at two. Vasquez with the board. Great positioning on Miezes. And that's easy money down there. Riga Ghetto down by 2 here. Rock in hand though. Chavars from afar. Could knock it down. Got quick hands though. Kojic stepped on the line, out of bounds. Ball over the green. TV timeout. 3:11 to go. In a clash of the Titans. 2 of the big boys doing battle. It's had everything. 2 pieces. Ridiculous spin moves. Crossovers. Great defensive plays. What a game. What a game. Great energy from the crowd, too. If they didn't love 3x3 before now, they got a crush on the game here in the final. Look at the hustle. Strelniks. He put the 2 up, but missed it. They leave him all by himself. Oh, that was a raggedy shot. Oh, Ratko takes the entry pass, but he couldn't deliver the package. Strelniks over to Miezes. Still a 17-15 game. A lot of contact there. Tripping foul called on Ratkov. I'm not sure if he's just upset or actually shedding a tear. Two shots. Oh, actually, unsportsmanlike foul call. Yeah, Miezes said, look, he tried to trip me. Tripping like LMA. I'm just tripping. Y'all know that song? Never mind. Maybe I'm the only one that listens to LMA. You can hear the splash from up here on the first free throw. Miezes, excuse me, could tie the game up here with one more. Make it, take it. He takes it and makes it. Possession over to Lehman. 17 all. Kojic, step back. Bad shot to the left. Miezes now. Oh, left is short. I thought he might have hit it. Bad angle for me. Here's Kojic. Vasquez wants the cookie. Drops the shoulder. Oh, and the Manimal missed it. Strelniks harassed by Ratko. Just over 2 minutes to play. Edgars, tough shot on the 2-piece. Missed it. Now Ratko, he'll give it up. You can see the hands on the knees. Both teams emptying the tank. Kojic emptying the clip, but he misses the mark that time. Miezes with the cross, gives it up. Krumans on the move, right past the D. 18-17. Ratko puts one up, missed it front rim. Strelniks, he lets it fly. Out of bounds off green. That's, looks like it's going to be a black ball. First to 21 wins, as you know. Timeout black is coming down to the wire, to the limit, to the wall. Woo-wee. Hell of a game. One-point advantage for Riga Ghetto. Got to pick your side. Who you like? Final minute 20. Kojic in the corner. Oh, good D. Chavar's got a hand on it. Miezes. Now he's got the peel. Miezes chunks the deuces. After the miss, ball over to black. Miezes is out of gas. He said, give me a breather, bro. Come on in for me, Krumans. Not only will your opponent push you to the limit. The game itself will take everything you got. Shavar swipes it away from Ratko. That'll leave 8 seconds on the shot clock, 56 ticks on the game clock. This is the final, y'all. .53 ticks. Kovacevic flips the switch, but he couldn't turn the lights out on him. And a shot clock violation. If you look around the crowd, you see people biting their fingernails. You see the anxiety. But whichever side they're pulling for, it could go either way right now. Mieses. Oh, nice setup. The pocket pass to Chavars. Now, the Manimal. Score. Technical call, though. On Vasquez. I think he was defending in the restricted area after a made bucket. So here's Egner's Krumans shooting one for the technical. Game point for Riga Ghetto. 30 ticks to go. Game ain't done yet. Oh, double cross me. Aziz, he is not to be trusted. Filthy finish. Hell of a game and a great win for Riga Ghetto. Their third Masters title and our last Masters of the season. We'll see both these teams in Utsunomiya for our finale, but it is the lethal Latvians. La Liste. They turn to Robin, and he's got his superhero uniform on as he finishes at the rim after the sick double crossover. Who does it like him? $30,000 to Riga Ghetto. They start the year with a win in Doha, and they end the regular season with a win here in Jeddah. Meantime, Vasquez and company have to settle for second this time around. They get $20,000. He's standing by courtside with Adrian Popa after that loss. Adrian, down to you.
Vasquez, tough loss here in Jeddah. Tell us about your feelings now.
Yeah, I mean, it's always hard to play against Riga. I think this game we played their rhythm, and that's the main reason why we lost. We didn't play in our rhythm. We run with them, we shoot the threes with them, and that's not our game. Congratulations to Team Riga, they deserve it.
With what feelings do you go now to Utsunomiya?
I mean, I think we have, despite all injuries that we had, I think we have a great season, and I'm proud of my team. We will give our best in Utsunomiya to show that we are the best team this season.
Thank you very much, and good luck to Utsunomiya.
So Portland, we need to hear from the winners, and likely your MVP. Let's get it down to courtside to Norris Miezis to hear what he has to say after the win here in Jeddah.
Nauris, this was like 12th round heavyweight championship. How did you manage to stand until the end?
I don't know what to say, because here is playing is very tough because it's hot, and all games was struggling. We missed a lot of layups, and but I think character was the main thing.
Take us to that last shot that won the game.
I don't remember. I just going to basket and score. That's all.
It was 1-1 between you and your opponents until this game in the finals of World Tour. What were your thoughts before this game?
Yeah, we knew that, but of course that's very important, and that's good. That's good.
Utsunomiya up next. What will happen there?
Yeah, I think we need to do same job like this here, and but after Utsunomiya we have an Olympic qualifier. Carlis, Robin, get well.
Congratulations one more time. This was the winner, Nauris Miezis and Team Riga.
So thanks to Norris Miezis. No Carlos Las Manas, no problem. Riga Ghetto, get it done here in Jeddah in a classic with Lehman. You heard Adrian say that this was like a heavyweight title fight. A perfect way to describe this. Again, two titans clashing, going blow for blow, possession for possession. It was swinging back and forth like a pendulum, a game of tug of war. Came down to the final possessions. That man, Miezis, was a man possessed. I'm surprised his head wasn't spinning. His body was spinning. You can just ask Lehman about that. Got to the cup at will, a gritty game, and the final score goes to Miezis with a double crossover. That's his signature move. He gets you off balance going left to right. Great handle on the rock. And you'll see it coming up. Crewman's with a clutch bucket late, got past Vasquez to get the score. You saw that lead open up to 2, and there's that double cross. He put it on Kovacevic. He had a blown tire. Miezis. Back-to-back crossovers and 3 Masters wins for Riga Ghetto. What a tournament, as 3x3 is officially on the scene here in the Kingdom of Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. Wow. So now, time to present the winners with that 30,000 USD. His Excellency Hamanye Niang, President of the International Basketball Federation, and His Royal Highness Prince Abdul Aziz bin Turki Al Faisal, Chairman of the General Sports Authority, out there with Ignacio Soriano. They'll take a few pictures and then again present the champs after a hard-fought, well-deserved final win over Lehman here in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. There's a look at our final day. Started with 8 teams, ended with just 2. And only one can stand once the smoke cleared. That team is Riga Ghetto, who get it done 21-18 after beating a Game Utsunomiya squad in the semifinals. Prior to that, they dispensed of the local favorites, Jeddah. And Riga very easily could be considered a favorite in Utsunomiya for our finale, the World Tour Final. It is the apex of our 3x3 season. The regular season is over. What a year it's been. 11 Masters this season, which is a record. Lehman participated in every single one of them. But our 12th and final stop, of course, is the finale. All right, your MVP. No argument here. Norris Miezis. And heroic performance for Robin here in Jeddah. Put his team, he was lights out the entire tournament. I keep saying he was like a man possessed. Got to check his eyes, make sure they ain't rolling in the back of his head. He was just next level out here in Jeddah. He gets the MVP, put the cherry on top, not only with a great performance in the final, but a devastating, earth-shaking crossover to finish things off. Yeah, Riga Ghetto. La Liste. The confetti is falling, and they deserve all the love they get. They've done it 3 times. They started with a win in Doha. Then they took the title in Prague. And finally, they finished the regular season with a huge dub here at our first ever Jeddah Masters. Now it's celebration time. Come on. Dun, dun. Yeah, they lift their hands in triumph. They had to go through the gauntlet to get it done. But that they do. And now our Utsunomiya World Tour final is set in stone. I mentioned the 2 teams that will join the 10 that had already qualified. Congratulations, Jeddah. Congratulations, Lausanne. They join Lehman, Novi Sad, Riga Ghetto, New York Harlem, Princeton, Piran, Edmonton, Amsterdam, Shakigubale, and Zamoon. Those are your 12 teams competing in the final. Before we get out of here, a reminder, we got a huge announcement coming up November the 1st. Remember, FIBA will officially announce the 8 countries, 4 per gender, that qualify for the Tokyo 2020 Olympic Games, and the 40 teams that will participate in the FIBA 3x3 Olympic qualifying tournament. So make sure you join us for that. That's coming up November the 1st. But for here in Jeddah, that is it. Riga Ghetto, congratulations. One more, La Liste from The Voice. Hell of a tournament. Congratulations to all the hard work that everybody put in. A lot of love to go around. But saying peace out from our first ever Jeddah Masters, The Voice. I will see you in Utsunomiya for the World Tour Final, November 2nd and 3rd. Until then, peace out, y'all.